aft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.
All right, welcome in everybody. I'm at Beagle Point, 65,279 light years from Sol. Said I was going to do it, and I did it. There are few stars here, but I'm going to head back. I pretty much did a honk and scoop trip out here. Didn't do much exploration at all. It was very difficult to skip all those systems, but on the way back, I will do a lot of honking and scooping, or I'll never make any progress, but I will do a little bit more exploration. Look how far apart the stars are out here, man. But let's get started. We have a long way to go. I have 281 jumps to my waypoint. My carrier is too far away to plot in one. It's over 20,000 light years away, so which is the limit to the route plotter. So I just plotted a point down here, and then once I get there, I'll be able to plot a course directly to the carrier. You can see it says route unavailable. It's too far away. It's 28,000 light years away. So, who was that? Just out of curiosity. I saw somebody, but they're not near me. See them. Whoops. Oh, wrong. I'm just curious to see who that is. Come on. You can do that. Okay. Maybe I can't. Let me see. Oh. Not doing it. That's odd. Maybe they're real far away. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let us begin. As I said, we have a long way to go. I'm parked on a DSSA carrier. I've never been here. There's a tourist beacon that I went to. Prove I was here. Got a picture. Blah blah. This is the Beagle Point system. Not a lot here, but neither here nor there. Let us begin our journey. We have a long way to go. Short time to be there. Actually, I will not make it back during this stream. I suspect. After this stream, I may continue on, but I am in open. I arrived here. I was in my private group, just in case. I'm going to sell my data and stuff first. I'm in open now because I don't have any data. And if I die, I'll just end up back at the hopefully back at the carrier. Wouldn't upset me to end up back at my carrier. We shall see. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm here in South Mississippi, and we're supposed to have a record kind of like once in a generation snowstorm starting tomorrow. Already below freezing. Well, it's very close to freezing right now, but supposed to get well below freezing tonight and tomorrow and Thursday, which is kind of unusual for here. I mean, it gets below freezing here in the wintertime, but I don't have my discovery skill. But it's unusual for it to have a hard freeze for so long, and it's very unusual to have snow, any type of accumulating snow. Now, my problem is why isn't, I don't have voice attack up. I rebooted my computer, so hopefully the sound portion of voice attack will be okay. We'll find out soon. Let me check something. Roll call. Roll call.
Howdy.
All systems ready to go.
Sorry about that. Me. Roll call. Okay, now it's working. I want to make sure y'all could hear voice attack. All that stuff.
Awaiting instructions.
That way the auto honk will work. But since it did honk, I'll manually honk. If I remember how. Look at that sky. The sky has no stars in it.
Fuel scooping.
Nothing here. Good, because I don't want to start exploring yet. I want to get some distance.
Fuel scooping complete.
As I was saying, it's supposed to have several inches of snow, 2 to 4, maybe 6. And that's quite a bit. I remember back 87 or so, 1987, we had a couple of inches of snow. And of course, everything's going to be closed down.
Drive charging.
Hardly anybody can drive. We're not prepared for winter weather here. We don't have the salt and sand and things like that, or snow plows. Fortunately, it shouldn't last too long, hopefully. We'll see. If everything's working yet. Saw that Windows had an update pending, so I went ahead and rebooted my computer and got that out of the way, because sometimes my computer acts flaky when it's got a pending update.
Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
3 bodies. I forget how many pages of data I had from honking, just honking and stuff on the way here. Guess I'll see what is here quick. Okay. Won't take but a second.
System scan
Okay,
complete.
we're done.
Frame shift drive charging.
I think probably like, well, that's probably 400 and something jumps total back to the carrier. Was it 279 to my waypoint?
Leaving system.
2, 1.
But the stars will rapidly, once I make a little progress, the stars will come back. I looked around when I was at Beagle Point at trying to go a little bit further out. I could only go about 70 light years further out or so before I ran out of jump range without using Jumponian and stuff. And I didn't really have any interest in that. Just going to Beagle Point's just been one of the things on my bucket list kind of to do.
Fuel scooping complete.
So I did it. Look at that galaxy though. It said we had 8 bodies here. Most of these systems are already done, of course, since so close to Beagle Point. It seemed like, and that'll keep happening. This has a first life though. Somebody just wanted to stamp their foot.
Frame shift drive charging.
But since there's so few stars in Beagle Point, say tourist attraction, a lot of the systems near Beagle Point have already been done. But that'll rapidly change once I
Adjusting for jump.
get to where the stars are. And if it becomes a problem when they're all explored, a lot of them are, I'm going to be jumping over a lot of systems. I'm not doing tiny jumps, I'm doing big jumps. At least for now. But if it becomes a problem, I'll go up or down a little bit to get off the beaten path. Someone told me that there was an issue with permit locked systems going to Beagle Point, but I didn't have any route plotting issues at all. I just said go there and didn't have any issues at all. Except for long tunnels. I think on the whole trip out here from the carrier I had 1 crash, which was good.
Compiling data for cartography.
Considering it took me an entire day to get out here. There are 8 bodies here. The orbit lines, this place is already done. You need to look and see. But you know me, I'm going to look and see. It's going to really be a slow trip to see who's mapped it or something first. Yeah, see, this is already done. Not that that's a problem with it being done, if there's still life. I came across one system that Elite Observatory listed as a possibility, crystalline shards horizons. But sadly, it wasn't to be. I mean, it was just listed there, but it wasn't one of the actual ones on the planet, because I don't think I've ever got crystalline shards before. I was all over that. My quick trip, I paused to go map it and stuff. I did pick up several bios on the way out here, but not a lot. You know, like 4 or 5. Wasn't trying to do a lot of that. Trying to get here, you know, expeditiously. Nothing here. I keep watching the EDD Discovery's got a an entry there on my distance from Seoul. Now less than 65,000.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I will try to go about a light year. That's maybe 9 jumps or so, or 1,000 light years, and then do some exploration and then jump some more. I mean, if I once I get further in, I'll start coming across a lot of systems with bodies, and some of them like 30, 40, even 50 bodies I went through, and I mapped several of them, but just to do it. But that's very time consuming, so. Then again, I have nothing but time.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
And for content purposes, while I'm streaming, I will probably do some exploration other than just honking and scooping. We got 3 stars but 4 bodies. Let's see what this body is. Says it's an icy body, but fine as long as it's not behind the sun there.
System scan complete.
Right, well, that's
Frameshift
easy.
drive charging.
Again, a lot of honking and scooping. Fun coming out here, though.
Jumping to next system.
I like honking and scooping, which I do. I mean, I just leave the throttle at maxed out, put my hand on the joystick, and the voice attack auto honks the system. So I just, enter a system, it honks, I scoop and go. I don't even have to grab the throttle or anything. Just keep an eye on the temperature and make sure that it,
Performing now.
doesn't get too high.
Scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
I do try to get full scoops. Excuse me. Right now, I'm just using scoopable stars. Once I get further in there where there are a lot more stars, I will switch it to and replot using all types of stars. But right now, I want to be sure I don't run into a fuel issue or something.
Drive charging.
I know on the way out here, I ran into like 4 L-type or some unscoopable stars in a row. And I was like getting nervous, even though I'm sure the route plotter wouldn't let me run out of fuel. So I ran out of fuel once using the route plotter. And it had the scoopable star types done. Ads start in 1 minute. You're not going to miss anything, most likely.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
What's this? Where's my exclusion zone? There it is.
Fuel scooping complete.
We got orbit lines. Maybe we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 bodies though, so let's make the stars small real quick. We'll take a gander real quick at the system map, see if anyone's been here. Yeah, someone's definitely been here. Everything's mapped. Nothing to land on, though.
Frame shift drive charging.
Find a lot of systems that are already mapped, but they don't have any first footfalls. So if I come across one that's already mapped with no first footfalls with biology, I'll certainly do it. Well, most likely I'll do it. I found a different type of stratum maximus or something. It's not a I guess it's not super rare or anything, but I don't remember ever seeing that particular one before. I don't know if there's an easy way to figure out if it's first time finding something or not. 19 bodies. Hey Bishop, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're well. I'm just heading back from Beagle Point. Just got started. What's here? There'll be a lot of honking and scooping. See, someone's already been here too, but let's check this out. No first footfall, and that's going to be bacteria, so I'm not going to worry about that. And that's another one that's bacteria. I won't worry about that either. Yeah, I've been talking about that. We're supposed to get very unusual for where I live. I live in South Mississippi. Supposed to get 2 to 6 inches, depending on your mileage may vary, of snow starting tomorrow.
Frame shift drive charging.
And it's going to be really cold for here. It'll be like 20 degrees or less where I'm at.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Classification velocity reached.
You're up north? Yeah, I imagine it's cold then. Colder than here, thankfully. We're not made for this stuff here. Especially snow or, everything. Snow and ice. No one here can drive.
Fuel scooping.
I think it's right now like 31 degrees or so here.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's the last time it's going to be above freezing until Thursday, I think.
Frame shift drive charging.
I did, you may have heard me talk about my cats. I have some cats that live indoors alone. I brought the female cat that lives outside in about a week and a half ago, and she's now pretty much an indoor cat. That's pretty much to keep her from getting pregnant. Once I'm sure she's not pregnant, I'll get her fixed. But the tomcat that lives outside, I brought him in. He's not quite as happy,
Gathering information. Cartography
but
updated.
that way I don't have to worry about him freezing his stuff off. We got orbit lines here too, so
Fuel scooping complete.
you'd love for these temps, yeah. So just for the hell of it, let me look at the map here and see if there's anything good. I'm sure it's already mapped, but if there's anything for me to do. Oh, first footfall. Ooh, a sulfur dioxide with 1. And what sucks though is I can scan it. Another sulfur dioxide. Argon, nope. 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 But we got 1 sulfur dioxide with a biological, which could be Stratum Tech or Cerebus or something. So that's I'm going to target it so I know where to aim at, so I can scan. I don't want to scan the whole system. Long way away for a what if. See what we got. Maybe It says that there's a chance for stratum tick. I'll go there just to do something, but expect miracle. Every once in a while, like I did a couple of first footfalls on the way out here just to get my name in case something happened to me. I could at least
Body CD1E. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
I could say I've been here. You know, 'cause first footfalls survive even if you die.
Body CD1B. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
I thought,
Body
did I target the wrong? There we
landable
go.
with atmosphere. Body CD1C. Argon
The
atmospheric
argon.
landable with life.
Where's the damn sulfur dioxide?
Body
Did I do the
CD1C.
wrong system?
Landable with atmosphere. Body CD1D. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body CD1D.
Maybe it's because
Landable
that
with
stars,
atmosphere.
the stars are so close together there. And I'm gonna end up mapping everything. Okay, what am I targeting here? What did I target? I don't want to scan everything, so let's see. It's ABC. Okay, I see 3. That's the one I want. C. It'll be down here then, maybe. One, 2, C8 or something. 4, of course.
Body C3. Sulfur dioxide
Yep,
atmospheric
Cerebus,
landable with life.
Hella, or Stratum Tectonica. So we're going to go there and map it just to see. Of course. And if it is stratum, then we'll go down. If it's just a bacteria. Didn't see a first footfall on here. Doesn't really matter. Whee! And the SCO drive makes things so much better. This would take forever to get there cruising normally. You just thought you were going to do a loop, didn't you? I know you guys thought I was going to do a loop too. Let's see, at least it should be well lit. I'll give it that much. Artemal, thank you. Artemal, I hope. Thank you for the follow. Assume the alert's working. I heard it, so assume it's going through. Okay, now we're going to do a loop. Barrel rolls to try to slow down. Didn't work. That would be exclamation loop. Loop of shame. Wow, that's a planet though. Still going a little bit fast there, Commander. My throttle's at 0. I'm just still coasting. Mandalay just goes and goes. Yeah, we're still a little close. See if we can get it mapped before we crazy here. Probes. I think we can. That'll probably do it with 2, but just in case.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Remember, we're still moving, dude. I'm away from the planet a little bit.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, and it's bacteria, so I'm not going to worry about it, I don't think. I don't know, what do you guys think? Let me make sure, if it doesn't have a first footfall, I'll go down just to get a first footfall on it since I'm so far out. I'm not really worried about the area. I don't see any first footfall listed. So, let's do it. But let's do it on the daylight side because I detest looking for bacteria on the nighttime side. I did that the other day. I'm thinking of making that a channel point redemption to go find bacteria in the dark. See, we're in the shadow of it now. Back, let me just distance here so I can see where I'm at. Now we got it. I hope it's Helicobacteria. That pays a little more, but like I said, I just really want the first football. I'm not really concerned about finding the bacteria per se. Just to get my name in the game this far out, and 64,564 light years from the Sol. Currently, just left what, 5 jumps ago. Left Beagle Point. Already getting delayed. You can see how long this is going to take if I actually do a lot of exploration on the way. I probably should have skipped this once I figured out that it was just bacteria. I should have said nope, but I'm here. It's content. The terrain looked like though. Oh, interesting.
Orbital flight engaged.
I wonder if I'll be able to get. Probably not. Real slow. I just want to get over here where it's find a smooth area, and usually if you find bacteria it's in the smooth icy patches or something, or the smooth patches, but we'll find out. Smooth it is. Looks like it's in kind of greenish, so that might be a good thing that it's. Hopefully it'll be easy to find. Easy translates into fast, so I can get going again. A little faster. What's the gravity's 0.5 G? Good to know. Nothing special though. Just the bacteria. Looking at the terrain a second. Know what it's gonna like. I guess we'll just, where we come down at, we'll look and see what we find first. Anything? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, it's gonna be, looks like it might be easy. You go only 500 meters to get the next sample. Looks like Cerebus. There's that.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't like the terrain. Right, let's get this football out of the way. I'll make some explorer's day. It is. Why is my compass and stuff not working?
Bacterium Cerberus confirmed.
That took a while to come up.
Base value 1.69 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
It shouldn't take long.
First partial sample collected.
I'll give you all the full screen. Keep the landing gear down. It should be pretty dominant. Meaning it should just pop up as I'm cruising along if that's the case. But I don't know if this little plateau is big enough. Close.
Minimum distance reached. You've
More down there,
traveled
but is
over
there any
500 meters
closer?
from previous sample.
Yeah. Go to that other. It'll let me land here. Not. Really? So it's going to play these games today, is it? You gotta be like that. Think you could have been a little closer? Wonder,
Second partial
can
sample
you see the
collected.
galaxy or anything? I guess this place has an atmosphere, so. Quite nice atmosphere, actually. Alright, one more to do, then we'll be out of here. Oh, it's right behind me. Look at that. You ever do that? Come out of your ship and you go far away to find something and it's right there. If I recall correctly, over to my right, should be another patch. Hopefully far enough away. One way over there. If that's. Hopefully it's far enough from the first one.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Go see. We'll find out. So we'll be done and can continue on our journey. Hey, we're good. Not that I need the bacteria, but I wanted the first footfall. So. Hello, Draco. Long time no see. How are you? Read this. How you doing? How's Section 51 going?
Landing gear retracted.
Hope you're staying warm wherever you are.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just heading back from Beagle Point. I'm about 4 jumps from Beagle Point. Heading back. Not many stars here. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
I haven't played in months. Why not? Bunch of new good stuff in the game now.
Shift drive charging.
New power play stuff. People are really loving that. Some new ships. Work's getting in the way. That sucks.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Alright. No more exploration for at least 4, 5, 6 jumps. I don't care how many bodies are there. And I hate that. I hate going through systems that have a lot of bodies, but I will make no progress. Hundreds. I have hundreds and hundreds of jumps I need to do.
Completing system scan for cartography.
This has already been done anyway. I see orbit lines. So.
scooping complete.
Took a little longer than normal because of that Super Cruise stuff I did.
Frame shift drive charging.
Well, hopefully your work will ease up a little bit and you'll be able to get back in the game some. Yeah, it is my first time to Beagle Point. Got that off the bucket list, so
Next system.
now my carrier is parked about a third of the way out from the core towards Beagle Point on this side of the galaxy, so I thought, well, this is about the closest I'm going to get with the carrier without, having fuel issues, so just hoofed it out here, and it only took a day to get out here, so
Photography updated.
Fuel scooping.
a lot of time, but time well spent, I guess.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
And I thought I'd go and stream now because later, with the weather getting this cold here, and you'll have a couple of things I have to prep for. Trying to debate whether I want to actually go to the trouble to put a lamp or something on the pump, or just let the water run. I think I can just let the water run, but I might put a lamp on it just on the well, from freezing. What, you came out here a year ago?
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I'm not even honking, damn it. I don't have the scanner selected. Or the auto honk.
Complete.
Can't do that. 16 bodies. See, that is just so hard for me to go, man, there could be something here.
Frame shift drive charging.
I did hit a system with 51 bodies on the way out here, and it was completely undiscovered, so I had to map it. It was a moral imperative. That was a minimum. I only had 4 or 5 genetic samples from the trip here, but I had 5 pages of cartographic data from all the honking and stuff. But I do plan on this being a little slower
Completing system scan for cartography.
and taking time. But I really want to wait till I get a little more stars before I start really exploring a lot. Here we have A, B, where's C? There's 3 bodies, but only 2 stars. Oh, we got rock clusters or something too. This won't take long, unless it's behind the sun, which it is, so I'm going to worry about it.
Frame shift drive
If it wasn't behind the sun, I would have at least scanned it. I'm still over 64,000 light years from Sol.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2, 1. Engage.
You enjoy the little bit extra jump ranges Mandalay has compared to my aspects. Not a lot. It's not really. It's only got 73.
Scanning now.
My aspects has 68 or so.
Fuel
But
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I could get more range out of this Mandalay at some point. But when I work off my fleet carrier, I really don't need huge jump ranges. No, I'm not using the Neutron Highway. I am not. Doing it the old-fashioned way. You don't see as much when you're on the Neutron Highway. Now, it would have been smart to use the Neutron Highway coming out here because I really wasn't concerned about finding stuff. But going back, I plan on, making this. It'll probably take me several days to get back because of all the stopping and exploration that I'm going to be doing. Now, the slow way, yeah.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
I've never even done a single neutron jump. I should do that a couple of times, just to learn how to do it and stuff. I don't even know how to plot a jump using the neutron stuff. I know there's a website like Spanch or something that has a neutron plotter, but I don't know how you tell your tell the game that you're doing the neutron jump, so it doesn't try to use your regular jumper. Or does it know that automatically once you overcharge your drive? I know nothing about that. I guess I could read about it somewhere or watch some tutorial on it. An ADF fitted. Oh. You mean the AMFU? To fix your FSD from the damage caused by the neutron jumps? I'm pretty sure I have one. It came with the Mandalay. It also had repair limpets and things, which I took those off, but I think I still have the AFMU. Yeah. I still have I have an AFMU, so. 2 bodies here, A and B stars. Look at that galaxy. Already far away.
Frame shift drive charging.
Wish I could get this far away above or below the galaxy so you could see the galaxy instead of it being edge on. It'd be nice to actually see the galaxy look like a, you know, a spiral galaxy or something. Guess that's something I should effort at some point. When I was at Sagittarius A, I did go up and down quite a bit, but I'm still in the, amongst a whole ton of stars. So.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
If I do a couple more jumps, then I'll start getting curious again for a minute. I want to get a few jumps. This will put me less than 64,000. Really should wait till I'm about 63.5. You know, like do it every 1,000 light years. You know, do some exploration, but. You mean a DBX? Ah, yeah. I'll tell you how bad my Mandalay is.
Compiling data for cartography.
I even have the Guardian booster, but we'd only have 73 or so without the Guardian booster. But again, I haven't tried to make this thing have great jump range. It's pretty much stock, except I engineered a couple of things, but it's pretty much stock, other than the... I don't even know which SCO drive I have. I mean, I've got a SCO drive, but I don't know if I've got the double engineered one or the one that, you know, came from the Killing the Titan. Let me see. Okay, it's got Mass Manager, so I don't even know if this is the one that has that came with. Yep, that I just put Mass Manager on, or if I installed the... I think I didn't install the one from the Titans because I can't store the one that's on the ship currently, and it really didn't make a big difference in jump range. It was like just a minor amount.
That's starting in 1 minute.
And I think I put the other one on my aspects. I'm not sure. Even though the aspects one was already engineered and stuff, it didn't have a SCO drive, so I got a SCO drive and engineered it fully and didn't put Mass Manager on it. And then the Titan one came along, so I stored the other one. We got orbit lines, so this place has already been done. However, let's see if there's any first falls in life here after I scoop.
Wheels grouping complete.
Nothing I like better than finding life that's good, something good that's already on a system that's already mapped and stuff, so I don't have to scan the entire system. I can find something that might be good here. First, who is the illustrious person? Jin Sun Tzu. No first footfalls here. Let's see what we got. Methane. No. 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 It's all methane. No. No. That's it. Nothing but methanes. Methanes with 1 or 2 biologicals. Neons and argons with 1 or 2 are no. That's a hard no for me because they're always cheap-ass bacteria and fonticula. Hey, but I looked. I did stop and look for a second.
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it does.
Engaging now.
Not a whole lot better, though. I mean, I guess when you're really trying to push it to get the most out of what you can, then you want to do all that stuff. For me, a SCO drive is a SCO drive. It's the SCO I'm after. I can engineer the rest and get what I can out of it. Ads are running. I don't know if you have turbo or not, Draco, so I'll stop talking for a minute. Let's see, we got 30 bodies here. I see a couple of orbit lines, but not 30, so we might have some work to do here. I'm just putting some distance between me and the star. See what we got. Yeah, there's definitely not 30 here, so someone's been here though, but they didn't do any work. They just did a honk and scoop. Let's see if there's anything good here. Our first system to look at. For real. Nothing. More nothings. Gonna be a lot of that in this trip, but that's okay. I'll have discovered all those. Oh, you have turbo? Good for you. Wish I did. Still more here. Quit hiding in. There's some big guys here too, according to the spectrum. I did come across an Earth-like world on the way here. Sadly, it had already been discovered, but hey, I found it too, so. I was like, what are the odds, you know? We came through so many systems that were completely unexplored. Then I come across an Earth-like world in a system that was explored. And that's the only thing they mapped was that. There were other things in the system, but that's the only thing that they scanned and mapped was the Earth-like world. I find it really difficult to pass through a system that has bodies that's unexplored and not, do what I'm doing now just to do it. Not necessarily even to find life, but just to map it and stuff. You never know what you'll come across. I was in a place called Hawkins Gap the other day, and people are out there right now looking for guardian sites and stuff. And
Nested moon.
I didn't see anything like that.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Okay, you can see on Elite Observatory is telling me a list of things that's possible on this planet.
Body AB3E. Landable with atmosphere.
I don't know if I'll go there or not. You had like 10 Earth-like worlds. Well, in the last about 3 or 4 months, I've discovered 3, I think. And it had been over a year since I had discovered one prior to that. And then I come across 3. Completely undiscovered, I mean. So I was happy about that. I think one of them, I'll have to look and see. I bookmarked 1 or 2 of them. I don't remember if that was when I was near Sagittarius A or if that was over in the Hawkins Gap area. 'Cause I get around a lot. It's all the same. I mean, the biology is pretty much all the same everywhere. But, you know, I like to travel. Yeah. Well, I think the game kind of cheats a little bit in a way. I mean, like, you can plot a route through an unmapped system, never been discovered supposedly. And how is that? How does it know that that system is there? Now, I mean, sure, some of them through telescopic surveys and stuff, but certainly not every single star, you know, has been found. Then again, how would you know that it hadn't been found unless you go there? And you don't go there unless you plot it off of the galaxy map. I mean, it would be difficult to go, I don't see that star on the galaxy map, and know that it's undiscovered, you know. Unless you were just, you know, like in a sector and said, I'm going to map every star in this sector and just started, you know, plotting, you know, points or something off of the contacts list or something. Nothings. A lot of nothings here. Got a big nothing there. I'm also looking around for planets with tritium near my carrier. I don't really need tritium. Got enough to get back to the bubble civilization and stuff, but I wanted to practice mining it just to see, you know. And I found one, but it's about 70 light years or so, or 80 light years away. And I want to move the carrier to wherever I'm mining at, so I don't have to make so many jumps and stuff. But
System scan.
and it only had one little hot spot on the system I found on the ring. I didn't know how well it would pan out. I'd like to find a place that had one or two, three tritium hotspots on it. And I find those things, I just not when I'm looking for them. Only 0.005% of the galaxy has been mapped. Well, I know it's been been explored. You know, where someone's actually went there and mapped it. You know, but that's not exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you can find a star on the map and go to it, and then discover it, if you will, get your name on it, you know, as the first one to discover it. But truly, you're not discovering it because it was on the map already. You know what I mean? The game would be much harder. I give you that. I guess I would like to have a good scoop here.
Fuel swapping. Fuel swapping complete.
There. But the game would be much harder if that was true, then, because you'd only be able to go to a far fewer selection of stars, you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess you don't really say you discover the star, you're just the first one to map the system or scan the system or to be there, you know. Find out what's actually there. Mark, welcome in. It's in the rear view mirror, is what it is. About 2,000 light years away from Beagle Point, heading back now. Wasn't really much there, frankly. All right, Draco, thanks for coming in and chatting. It's good to see you again. I hadn't seen you in a long time. We got orbit lines, so I'm not going to worry about, well, no, I did not go with the carrier. Here, I'll show you what I'm at. I'm honking and scooping it, man. I wouldn't have enough fuel to get back if I brought the carrier out here. There's where I was at Beagle Point. My carrier is up here. If I can get a better view of this. Yeah, I'm here. My carrier's here. Sagittarius A is there, and the bubble's there. So I'm just heading back to the carrier now. I could have been it. I checked it before. I have enough fuel to actually get here and probably back maybe to here or more, with the carrier. But, I thought, well, since I'm so, in italics here, close, I'll go ahead and go to Beagle Point. And my carrier I can't even plot a course back to because I'm still too far away from it. It's still 27,000 light years away from my carrier. So I plotted a point like 18,000 or something, 17,000 away that I could plot to. And once I get there, then I can just plot straight to the carrier. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to look at the system map here and see if there was anything worth doing. Now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there are no... hang on. I should have learned my lesson from this. I found out that it is possible that there can be life and stuff, well, not and stuff, but life on systems that don't have an atmosphere. Because I found it twice now. Found some kind of tubers on a planet with no atmosphere.
Frameshift drive charging.
Plus, if I don't scan it, I won't be able to tell if there's guardian things and stuff there. So I'll have to look at it and see if there's anything special.
System.
3, 2, 1.
I did hear about Distant Worlds 3. Welcome in, Cal. Yeah, mine were red. And I think Rosa Tequila, she was in my stream when I found it the first time. She said she'd never seen red and hers were green, or vice versa. I don't remember now, but it was some type of sinuous tubers. I posted pictures of it on my Discord. But yeah, I saw the Distant Worlds 3, and frankly, I'm not real interested in tagging along on something like that. I like just going where I want to go. I see a cool picture on X or somewhere, and they say where it's at, and I go, oh, that looks cool, I want to see that, and I'll go there. Just Distant Ganks 3. So when's your carrier heading out for them? I don't even know when they leave. It should be pretty soon, though, isn't it? Hopefully there's... Oh, a year. Oh, okay. I have time to learn how to be a ganker then. Just kidding. I could never learn how to fly well enough in a year. Hey, everybody pray to Braben. Let's see if this tunnel is going to make it. Yesterday on the way out here, I only had one crash.
Analyzing.
Had a lot of long Braben tunnels, but only one crash.
System scan complete.
Not in here.
Fuel scooping complete.
And I have about another 150 light years to go before I will seriously contemplate
Frameshift drive
exploring something. Never say never. Well, I don't know.
Course adjustment.
3, 2.
I don't even know what the itinerary they have planned for Distant Worlds 3 is. I just saw a very brief mention of it. Either it must have been on X somewhere. But they were going somewhere. I don't know. I'm like going, why can't I go there by myself? I did this whole trip in open also, Cal, except for my arrival at Beagle Point.
Scanner activated.
Went in my private group just for the arrival to Beagle Point in case there was some ganker there.
Complete.
But then, as soon as I sold my data, I came back up and opened. I just went, and after I docked at the DSSA carrier there, came back up and opened. I haven't seen another person at all on this trip.
Frameshift drive charging.
Imagine if, excuse me, either Anara or EDSM probably has some information about the Distant Worlds 3 expedition. Why are they waiting a year to do it, though? Not just to do it, you know. Give a month's notice, say, hey, if you want to come along, you know, get on board one of these fleet carriers or something, or
Information.
meet us at these waypoints, you know.
Fuel scooping.
We got 14 bodies here, but no orbit lines. Yeah, I read the, I got this message when I scanned the tourist beacon thing at Beagle Point. And it says the purpose of the expedition was to unravel the mysteries of the galaxy and to construct a star point at Sagittarius A. So, there's that. That's all I got from Beagle Point was this message. And let's see, how many bodies have we got here and who's been... Oh, someone's been here and there's no orbit lines. What's up with that? No atmospherics. I'm not going to worry about... You know, let's
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if this Distant Worlds 3 is going to get a decal and all that stuff. It seems like Chick Magnet went on that trip or something.
Next system.
Seems like he was talking about that.
Mode engaged.
Maybe they should build a station at Beagle Point. I'm sure it would be highly trafficked.
Data for cartography.
We got orbit lines.
Fuel scooping.
37 bodies. I'm glad there's orbit lines so I don't have to scan this entire system.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I'll take advantage of whoever it was that mapped this place. And we got somethings. No first footfall though. Carbon dioxide with 4. That might be probably nothing. I'm going to have to map it or scan it just to see what these could be. Is that how it works? I'm sorry, I was rambling and not even paying attention probably to what I was saying. I don't multitask very well anymore. Not that I ever did. Oh, the orbit lines. Yeah, if you when you hop into a system, if you auto scan something that's close enough for your ship to auto scan it, you might see orbit lines from the nearby things. Also on your radar, you might see nearby bodies. But you know, you hop into a system and you don't see a shit ton of orbit lines, and it says there's 50 bodies there, but you only see 1 or 2 orbit lines. You know, you can pretty much conclude that it's not fully mapped, or if there's no orbit lines and it says that there's a bunch of bodies, and you can pretty much know that someone hasn't been there, or at least they didn't map it.
3B. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Okay,
Body
I don't
A3B.
see. Well, there's
Landable
Tubus.
with
We might
atmosphere.
go for the Tubus. I don't really care about the money, but Tubus is easy, i.e. fast to find, and I don't want to spend a whole lot of time right now exploring. I'm trying to travel, but
Body
Well,
A3C. Carbon dioxide atmospheric
and more
landable
Tubus on
with
it
life.
too. So, all right.
Body A3C.
We'll go rake in some tubas, perhaps. Well, I don't... It depends. I mean, back before exobiology came out, I would do real exploration. I mean, I would honk and scoop and FSS. And sometimes, like a water world or ammonia world or something, or an Earth-like world, I would actually map it, but not so much anymore. I'm pretty much looking for life. I don't know why I don't need to finish mapping this. Okay, I want to go to A3B. I'm already got it targeted, so let's go there and see if we can find some tubas real quick. The only good thing exobiology has done for exploration is you have to do some exploration to find the exobiology, So you have to at least honk and FSS things, generally to find it, which is the minimum thing you do for exploration. And in some cases, you have to map it. Well, you always have to map it to find out where the biology is. So you do exobiology, you're doing exploration. I made Elite 3 just the other day in exploration because I was doing exobiology. And I'm almost about halfway through Elite 2 now in exobiology. I just need to get more samples and more cash so I can get more credit towards Elite 3. And as I get closer to my carrier, I will do a lot more, excuse me, a lot more of this. Come on. I'm way too far away for you to even think about this loop business. My throttle's been at 0 since I went come on and stuff. Okay, I think we might have that under control, maybe? Alright. See, the sunny side is going to be on this side. So let's just go here. This should have, we'll find out. Then again, there may not be tubas here until I map it. It's only got 4 biological signals, so 1, 2, 3, 5 things listed. Tubas may be one of the things that aren't here. But I suspect it'll be the concha that disappears off that list, because I don't know. I haven't done any of the power play stuff yet, merits and everything. But from what I've seen of it, there are some aspects of it that I will like, especially if it involves killing, NPCs, pirate ships and things. There's that. All right, let's got here. Tiny probes. We'll do it with one, because I have the super duper probes. You gonna make another AFK type 10, or is that that be your first one? I have one. I use it for an AFK type 10.
By 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh, there is concha. We have tubus also. So we lost the stratum. That's good, because that stratum was crap anyway. Tubus and tussock are going to be co-located. Concha is going to be in the ravines. Let's go find the tubus first. Well, I did some AFK type 10 stuff. And that was cool. I even left it running while I went to work one day, and it lasted for 9 hours. I was on my way home when it died, when I finally got killed. My fighter got killed, and then I got killed. I don't know how much stuff I actually lost, but
Orbital flight engaged.
it was okay. It was slow down a little bit. This is the Great Plains here. I'd let it run overnight and stuff, and it's very hard to keep your hands off of it while you're watching it. You're trying to get a feel for, you know, how well it's going to do. And it would hold its own all the time against those NPC pirates, but you get those pirates in waves. Like when they re-instance or something, you get 4 or 5 at one time, and that would be a problem. You know, 1 or 2 at a time, no big deal, but 4 or 5 of them, you know, tie up your fighter, and, you know, ship starts getting hammered, and fighter goes down. Then you die. Alright, well, tuba should be easy to spot. It sticks up. Common type. Oh, but still 8 million. Got 0.07 G, so we should be good there. It's a rock. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Nice planes, and there it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Close I am, but I think I can get closer. Nope, too late now. I think I'll get a first footfall here. It's very discouraging. If I don't get a first footfall, I mean, I don't even go down there in most cases, unless it's stratum tectonica. I think I just have like pulse lasers on my Type 10. You remember. They're engineered though. Of course they're turreted. I think they're pulse lasers. Gotta go 800 meters. This stuff should just pop up out here. Didn't notice the tussock. There should be tussock co-locates with the tubus often.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
It's the bacteria though, look at that. I think I'll go park over. So what shields are for? I noticed when I docked with that DSSA carrier, there was nothing for me to repair. That was kind of odd. I kind of figured there'd be more wear and tear. I did not do the advanced maintenance though, so.
Second partial sample collected.
I don't know how much module damage it might actually have. I probably should look at that at some point. I don't really expect any, you know, significant damage. I haven't slapped a star or anything. Yeah, we're all good. I did not see any tussock. That's kind of unusual for, you know. I mean, usually tussock often co-locates with tubus and other things. I know I'm too close here. I'm just looking to see if there's any tussock. I think that's rock. It's a rock. Rock's trolling me. Alright, let's go get this. This is all I'm really interested though is just the tubus. But if the tussock was right there, I was going to grab it. Oh, there! See, there it is. It's co-located with this one. Did I miss it? I know I've gone far enough, surely. just in case. Hit the ground. Hit the ground again.
Distance reached.
There we go.
You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Just looking around a second. See if it makes it so much easier to find if you're looking for tussock and it co-locates with something that's easy. Like there's a whole patch of it right where... Wow. Okay. That's a little different error. Wonder where it's going to put me back. I've never had that error, that particular error before.
The ship, it feels kind of empty without you.
Yeah.
Just the way I like it.
Game is good. Not an orange sidewinder or anything like that. Just your account's unavailable. Just a pure black screen? I've had a black screen shutting down before and it just hangs, but I've never had it say your account's not available. Oh no, when I clicked OK, it took me to the desktop. I have weird things sometimes when I'm disembarking from the ship. It'll just go to a black screen and you can hear the sound of feet walking. And I have to go to the main menu and then, you know, come back in and it has me at the ground, standing on the ground in front of the ship. But I've never had it do this before. I wonder, it's going to be interesting to see where it puts me. It's going to put me back in orbit. Still need another sample of tubus, damn it. That was odd. Ads are currently running. Those of you without turbo. Those of you with turbo, doesn't matter. Maybe it's a good thing it happened during the ad break, or at least the ads are running. If it puts me in orbit, oh, what do you know? Let's see if it lets me sample this or not. Did it put me back where I was landed? I wasn't quite landed, was I? Yeah, see? Okay, it put me back where I was. That's better than being in orbit, though. That reminds me, I'm going to have to restart voice attack or re-enable it, I think. Yeah. Just going to go some distance. The tubus. See if this is far enough. We'll figure it out. God, what is... Alright, we're done on this planet. And do I want to do the same thing on the other planet? However, since I'm here, I might go for the Concha on this planet too.
Sample collection.
There's
complete.
tussock right there. Nothing on here is really worth it. The tubus was. We'll go for the concha. That's sometimes fun to find. It's almost always in ravines or next to ravines, rough country, so I'll have to go back up and come back down.
Landing gear retracted.
That's okay. I may just ignore the other planet entirely just to do this.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to see if I actually landed when that happened, or if I was landing. It's odd. It did put me where I was last landed at, though. I don't need to go up too high. That should be enough. Let's toying around. Change our filter. And go. Looking at the terrain. The concha is 2.35 million. Again, I don't really care. I just since I'm here. Better than watching me honk and scoop, right? After I get done with this planet, then I'll do another 1,000 light years before I make an effort to do anything. Probably, unless I just come across something that's really spectacular. Pretty much the only reason I did this one is because it had already been FSS and told me that there was stuff here. Right. Let's see what the terrain looks like. Alright, what is... These are not really... There we go. Let's look for the little ball-shaped things. Either in the valley or next to it. Going slow. Kind of sad already that I haven't seen any already. Usually in patches of them. There, perhaps. Never built a land here. Them. Can I land anywhere near here? Am I going to have to road trip?
Landing gear deployed.
Let's look around a minute more. Usually if they're down there, there's some on top that's easier to get to. Usually. Sometimes they're just rocks. Gonna be fun. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to find a place to land and we'll just, let's see, you only have to walk 150 meters, so I might be able to find enough of them down here and just to walk around.
Landing gear deployed.
See if we can find a place to land somewhere. Gonna be that way, are you? You'll be texting me. Hey, Probot, welcome in. Let me see who texted me real quick. Nothing quick about this. Why does my phone say I have a message? But I mean, okay. But I don't. But I do. Nothing important. All right, let's go do this. Let's walk around and see if we can get 3 samples here. What? Spam bots or something? Okay. Very common. Now I thought there's some way over there. If I can go, so I only have to go 150 meters. So, and I know there's some more behind me over there. So I'll go over here and get these, and just walk over and get the others. Pretty though, in a way. In a non-realistic looking way, but it's pretty. These are always fun to find, though. At least I think so. Going to the little far side of it here.
Comcha labiata confirmed present.
Ruffled the thumps. Welcome in also.
150 meters.
See, this batch over there we should be able to get to easy enough and get a sample. And then there's some more back over there. So we'll be able to walk to all 3 samples. No problem. There's some more right down there too, which may or may not be far enough. Love it when a plan comes together.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
And 1 more to go, and I think these are far enough down here. If not, I'm sure there's some more back up there. These aren't, but those are. Good to go. We're out of here. Back on the road again. I'm not going to worry about the other planet. Got my name in the game. 63,400 light years from Sol. Assuming the game don't crash anymore. How you doing, Rumpled? Whee, let's go.
Landing gear retracted.
Everyone's having a great day. You need to travel 5,000 light years, so that's nothing. That's a walk in the block. You can do that in an hour. I assume. Yeah, you can do that in an hour. Got a decent jump range.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route. Oh, I gotta replot my damn course. Because I jumped. Yeah, you can do 5,000 easy. Let it replot. Oh, don't give me this piece of crap. Oh, why does it do that? Nah, you gotta do it again. Game crashed a while ago, so make sure everything's back to where it should be. I just want to go somewhere towards my carrier that's work. Yeah, 75 jumps. That's nothing. Trust me. I'll be doing hundreds to get back just to my carrier. Forgot carriers over 20, it's probably 28,000 light years or so just to my carrier, which is on this side of the core. Yeah, 243 jumps. And that's not even to my carrier. That's just a waypoint. I had a random waypoint I picked to, because I can't plot a route directly to my carrier because it's too far.
Frameshift drive charging.
20,000 light year limit, you know. Still over 63,000 light years from Seoul.
That's quite something.
I'll probably be back at my carrier this evening sometime. I won't stream this all. I mean, I'm just gonna do another 1,000 light years and jumps here, 7 or 8 jumps, and then I'll worry about some more exploration.
As you like.
Not gonna honk until I
Fuel scooping complete.
Here we go. Voice of text trying to auto honk, but it didn't have my discovery scanner selected after the crash. There's 25 bodies here, and this is so hard for me to do. It's just ignore it. Even though, I mean, I see orbit lines, so someone's been here already anyway, but it's hard for me to pass through a system without, you know, checking it out. But if I do that, I'll never get back.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
And there are plenty of stars around the carrier still for me to look for. As I was saying, near the carrier, I'm trying to find a some tritium. I don't need tritium, but I want to do some mining just to practice it.
Completing system scans.
And who knows, if I find some tritium, I might stock up more on tritium, take my time and stock up some and go even further.
Relative to body size.
Fuel scooping complete.
So where are you going to go, Ruppel? Say 5,000 light years each way?
Frameshift drive.
Where are you and where are you going to go to? Hey, these trips would go a lot faster if these Braben tunnels weren't quite so long. They double the length of time it takes to travel anywhere. At least they're not crashing like they were as much. It wasn't too bad.
By your command.
Some orbit lines,
Fuel scooping.
bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just to demonstrate, since there's orbit lines there, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And of course, since someone's already been here, but no first footfall. Neon, I wouldn't go there anyway, even if there was biology. Alright. Did my due diligence.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, if there'd been something there, I would have had to FSS it if it was like a sulfur dioxide atmosphere or, you know, with 2 biologics, then I'd have to go.
4.
You're going to look for a passenger and go where they pay. The one, oh, okay. You're going to take some guy on a tourist trip. Is that a Rebigo or whatever it is? system that you're going to pick them up at. Rebogo. I don't know how to pronounce that. I did that one time. It went a huge distance.
Compiling data for cartography.
I'll never do that again. It just wasn't worth it. By today's standards, it's not worth it. Unless you get like a shit ton of merits or something. Can't see why anybody would do passenger runs when you can just go out and do some exobiology and make tons of money.
Frame shift drive charging.
However, I've never done passenger runs in my Beluga. I just recently, a couple of months ago, got a Beluga. I only got it because I could. You know, I didn't really need one, but just to have.
Space checking systems now complete.
Might have to do that sometime just to do it though. Use the Beluga. Need to engineer it a bunch though first.
Completing system scan for cartography.
You like you use your Beluga for the rescues or evacuations?
Fuel scooping complete.
Only thing I've ever done like that, and it was in Seoul. It was after those terrorists bombed the station, but it was a burning station. And I used my Python for that because I could maneuver it around a little better than the other stuff. That's how I ended up with my Corvette. Made so much rank and stuff, a reputation rank, whatever, doing rescues from the burning station in Seoul. That was fun.
Adjusting for
That was actually fun because you can't auto dock and stuff at the burning stations. You have to, you know, do it all manually, dodging the girders and things.
gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
I like this Mandalay. It doesn't overheat. It takes a lot to overheat the Mandalay. I mean, I can scoop and charge the FSD and then go. Once. Not having to wait for it to cool down a whole bunch.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2, 1. Engage.
And since the voice attack auto honks when I enter the system, I just leave the throttle maxed out and you know, drop in, scoop, come around, and jump out.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Got some orbit lines here too.
Fuel scooping.
Bunch of orbit lines.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
I'm less than 63K. That's the Soul, not my carrier.
4,
Imagine about another 1,000 light years, the stars will start getting a little bit, pick up a little bit. It disappeared fairly fast coming out here. They were fairly dense and then they just disappeared. I kind of expected them to fade out fast, or not faster, but earlier than they did. But where I exited the core area at, I guess it was a spiral arm there or something. Didn't really look. I just plotted a direct course. And my friend Chick Magnet was telling me that there are a lot of permit lock systems that sometimes plotting a route's dicey. I had no issues at all, though. I didn't see any permanent
fuel scooping.
locked systems, but maybe I came in at a different angle than what he did before.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Why would there be permit lock systems way out there? Of course, why are there permit lock systems anywhere, for that matter? What are they hiding?
4,
Course adjustment.
3,
I know that there's a Thargoid or Guardian, you know, home base somewhere. There's nothing in them and there never will be. Uh-huh. Well, I'm sorry, Bishop. I didn't shout you out. You know, I'm such a slacker, guys. If you're a streamer or anything, feel free to, you know, just let me know. If I don't know everybody, so Bishop does a lot of variety in the game. I tend not to do a lot of variety. I do mostly exploration or exobiology stuff in general. Maybe be doing some mining here,
System scan complete.
but he does a lot of things in the game.
Fuel scooping complete.
And everybody knows Cal for All Seasons there. He's famous. I was watching Ravage Savage, and he mentioned your name along with some other gankers and stuff. You were one of the good gankers, you know, nice guys.
Frame shift drive charging.
Those systems are full of the dead hopes and dreams of the game designer. Well, I'm sure they have hopes. They go, okay, we need more content in the game to keep people interested. But something so far from the center of the galaxy, you know, that's permit locked. I'm like, what's the point of that? I guess people would travel out here if there was something, you know, to do. Something more to do.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
You get some type of exotic guardian relic or something that only was found there. I said earlier, I don't know if y'all were here or not then at the time. On my way out here, I scanned a planet, and it said one of the possibilities was crystalline shards, horizons. Of course, when I mapped it, it wasn't to be, but I thought that'd be cool. I don't think I've ever been to the crystalline shards. I don't know. I don't remember. Seems like that was a thing to do to collect some type of materials at one time.
Vectors.
2, 1.
May still be back in the bubble somewhere, or not too far from the bubble. But this was a long way away. And I come across that. Well, I didn't come across it. It was just one of the things listed as possible by Elite Observatory.
Scanning now.
That's the first time I've seen it listed in Elite Observatory, though.
Landable large planet.
Landable large planet. Well, we might have to pause here a moment and see what they're talking about. I only got one orbit line, so let's see what's here. Oh, we got 3 stars, though. So if there's anything good here, it'll probably be 100,000 light seconds away. Let's see what's on the map first. Oh, someone's been here, though. Large planet that's landable. No first footfall. What's the gravity? 2.42 G. Makes it special. Anything? I don't see any reason to go there other than it's a large landable planet. Oh. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go there and land on it just to get a first footfall, and it's 2.4 G. It's not the highest I've ever landed on, but let's just go do it for the fun of it, right? Maybe map it while we're in the process. It may take a few probes, but that's okay. Sometimes I just do things just for the fun of it. Like there was one planet that had
Starting in 1 minute.
had a ring, and I just landed on it just to get a picture, you know. Sometimes I just do things. Looks like it's awful close to the sun. It may be kind of warm. Certainly bright enough. Oh, 10 probes, huh? Only 10? I think I can do it in 4, but let's see. Depends on where I hit on the back at. Well, that's not very much coverage at all. That's
Surface scanned by 50%.
okay. I see how to play this game. Too far, but we'll see. Skorag. Skorag? I don't know how to say this. The guy who discovered it's name.
Surface scan
We
complete.
got it. Now to make it more exciting, let's find a Terminator area. Come down there. Since we're not going down for any specific reason, come down and see if we can get something somewhat scenic. I don't know. Sun low on the horizon. Awful pockmarked. Remember that gravity though, Commander. Let me switch to the other scanner before I forget to switch back to it. Come on, throttle, throttle. I think the largest, it was over 30 something G that I landed on. It seemed like I had to use a lot of thrusters to keep control.
Engaged.
A long time ago. That would have been back in Horizons. It wasn't 45 G. I know that there was someone had found one like that, but I don't think it was that high, but it was pretty high. Let's pick this spot over here. My throttle's at full. I'm like just trying to descend, but I want to come down here where the shadows are a little bit. Not that there'll be anything worth seeing or anything. I just to do it. Get my name on first footfall. Somebody out here, when they come through here again, we go, son, I already mapped that place. Why? Looks like some rough terrain. Oh, I could land in the crater, but we're still way high, so I'm up here by the crater in case I decide I want to head over that way. Look at the way the game's rendering this stuff, though. It's taking big old squares and drawing it in. That's some rough looking terrain, isn't it? Right there. Right, we're going to be dropping. These will be even going slower. That's some big hills and stuff, though, isn't it? We're still 40 kilometers up. Those things are massive. We can find a place to land. Being inside the crater might actually be a little better. Not your typical smooth crater bottom, is it? Right there. Or as soon as I get real close, it'll like be all kinds of terrain features. Like in black and white. That is weird. Gravity's a thing here. I need the old speed. Drop the
deployed.
If they don't want a pancake here. Control. Now, can we land here? Look how far it coasts versus better terrain there. Okay. Made it. At least step foot on it, right? Nothing to be seen here. Can't jump or the damn either. Safe temperatures. Who's there? The ship. Care about me. Okay, got my selfie. We can leave now. All I cared about. That's some rough terrain though, isn't it? All that just for fun in a picture.
Landing gear retracted.
See how long it takes to get unmask locked.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, that was a nice diversion. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Hope you're right.
Frameshift drive charging.
We go. That, my friends, is what you call a waste of time. Just to do it.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1.
I've been in here too long. I feel unusual.
Here you do. That's the HCS voice pack. Random crap. Need a good scoop
Providing
here.
data for photography.
System scan complete.
Nope, nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next jump would make me about 62.5 from Seoul.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
It's not that long if you got a good jump range and just honking and scooping. I mean, it's monotonous. If I hadn't stopped to explore and stuff, I could probably already be down in the 50s.
Executing.
Light year range, I mean 50,000. Couple orbit lines. Team bodies which we're going to ignore with dignity at this point.
Fuel scooping complete.
Keep moving along a little bit. Last second. different if I come across a system with no orbit lines and a bunch of bodies or something. That way I can be a real explorer and discover things. Plenty of stars out here to discover. Map system.
Fuel scooping.
18 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
The system map real quick once I put some distance between me and the stars. Lots of orbit lines though, so someone's definitely been here and done some work. And again, I might not have done any first footfalls, so let's see. Neon, I don't even care what neon, it's bacteria, more bacteria, and neon. I wouldn't go to them anyway, even if first one here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Unless it's a nitrogen atmosphere with one biological, then that's probably informing bacteria, and that pays well.
System.
2, 1.
Velocity reached.
In pretty much any oxygen atmosphere world, I would at least map to see if it's got the super high value fonticula that I've heard rumors about, but I've never ever gotten. Only got bacteria off of oxygen worlds so far, but someone told me there's a fonticula on oxygen worlds only that pays as much or more than stratum tech.
Fuel scooping complete.
Don't know if that's true or not, but I'll check it out, that's for sure. And somebody found a new type of stratum I saw from Canon Research posted on X a while back. Wish I knew where they found it at. I didn't pay enough attention to see where they found it at, because I'd like to go find it just to say I'd gotten it too. Carbon dioxide with 3. That's probably crap. Argon with 1. We're going to scan this one just to see what Elite Observatory says it might be. Before I do that, I made this mistake a while ago. Okay, there's only one star here, but that's 1, 2. They're on body 4, so I want to scan the entire system here. Right body, so it's one of these.
Body 4CA. Nested moon. Body 4A.
Hey.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body
Other than the
4A.
tubus, there's nothing
Landable
unique
with
there,
atmosphere.
so not gonna worry about it. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Moving on.
Drive charging.
I was in it for just the money and things. I'd go down, and most of those are usually fairly easy to find,
4,
Jumping to next system.
2,
depending on which ones are actually on the planet.
In
But
here too long. I feel unusual.
yeah, you said that. I do wish the voice packs had a larger vocabulary or variety of inane comments. I bought the cheap ones, so that
Gathering information.
they don't have
Photography updated.
fuel
like
scooping.
cool stuff. 7 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Star. We got orbit lines out the yin yang, so
Frame Frameshift
We're
drive
leaving.
charging.
Seeing more stars, though. Not a lot yet, but more.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Like I said, though, to break up the monotony of the jumping, I will periodically go down and sample something, or just go down for the hell of it. I like the way that jumps around, huh?
Boom.
Big stuff.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
See any orbit? Well, there. It says I don't see any orbit lines, but there they are. Let's see what's here real quick. Since somebody did the work. Ooh, look at that. Of course it's mapped. Huh. Alright. I'm going to map it. And if it's an Earth-like, even though it's already discovered and mapped, I may go there just to do. Don't be behind the sun. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, sun. Above orbital planes a little bit. Might be just a water world. It looked good though. It looked like an Earth-like.
Body 2. High value body.
Oh well. Not Earth-like. I won't go get a picture of it.
System scan complete.
Bummer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cannon was saying it was a new type of stratum. Something mauve, though.
4,
Really don't remember. I'd have to.
2,
I don't know where to look for something like that. I just saw it on X on one of their posts. Probably on their page. I get to this jump, I'll look at it and see if I can figure out how to use X. And find them. Another an F
Data
star?
incoming.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Give me a second here and see if I can figure out how to find Cannon Research. I have no idea. I think I've misspelled Canon. And there they are. I'm following them. Let's see. Commander Evil Horse, who has discovered the first stratum frigus mauve. I don't know if that's a new type of stratum or just a new color. Like you said, I do not know. This is what he found. Okay, so it must just be a new color then.
Frameshift drive charging.
It seems like I'd found a Frigus before, but how do you know? I mean, how do you know if you find something new like that, a new color?
4,
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, does it? Okay. Only Bio Insights I've seen that's weird is sometimes it says unpredictable or unpredicted.
Fuel scooping complete.
I imagine there's probably some database.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not wise enough yet to associate star types or star colors, you know, with specific variants of species.
Adjusting for
You know, or whether there's volcanism or not. I know some things, you know, someone was saying somewhere, I don't remember where, that brain trees can grow anywhere there's volcanism. You know, I'm like, okay.
scanning.
There are 5692 color variants are yet to be found. Well, that's good to know, kind of, sorta, right?
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, with those odds, the odds are pretty good of finding something if you're an explorer and doing it consistently. There's a spreadsheet for that? That sounds like work.
Frameshift drive.
I mean, if Bio Insights will tell me, I mean, you obviously have to go down and look at it or sample it anyway. Well, you're going to make me click that link, aren't you? My goodness. How do you know these things? Jeez. Okay, I opened it. I'll look at it later, though. I just...
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I gotta get back to more dense stars so things will be undiscovered. Because
Complete.
on the beaten path to Beagle Point, there's a limited number of stars, so they're found. People are finding things. What, the spreadsheet? That's cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Night Robbie. Welcome in. Just on my way back from Beagle Point. You know, honking and scooping and things.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Well, if I found something that was guaranteed to be a new color or something, I would, I'd be posting that all over X and stuff in my Discord. Look what I did. Then, of course, somebody would go, no, that was found like 5 years ago.
Fuel scooping.
14 bodies to ignore. If I get a
Fuel
good
scooping
scoop.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Mark here is just giving me an education on things about exploration, because I do it, but I don't know everything, or even where to find certain things.
Jumping to next system.
2,
We were talking about how somebody had found a new color. I thought it was a new type of stratum, but it was just a new color of stratum frigus. I was all excited for him.
Scanning for information.
Then I was like going, I'd never know if it was a new color or not unless something tells me.
Fuel scooping complete.
Look at all these orbit lines. Oh, that would suck. You mean they turned in a few hours before you? I guess.
Frame shift drive.
I guess just finding it doesn't count. It's who turns it in first. I'm assuming that. Then again, I don't know how BioInsights reports it back.
Leaving system.
It may report it back immediately.
Frame shift now engaged.
Oh, that's cool. I have lots of codex entries. I just pretty much ignored them all the time when I...
Fuel scooping.
So how did you know somebody had... hang on. What am I doing? So let me ask you this, if I can phrase it correctly. You said you found a new color, and BioInsights told you it was a new color? But the other person in the code was already in the codex or something? I mean, I don't... Where does BioInsights get its data from to update it if... Or is it... So, I mean, does BioInsights have a local database, or does it that you have to update, or it updates every once in a while, or does it, read the codex entries? Oh, well, something says there's an update available, but I don't even know if, let me look at the settings for BioInsights. Okay, it does automatically install updates and stuff, so I guess that's its thing. I don't know. Guess it's working as it should be. It shows an orange icon. Oh. Well, I've seen things where it has like a dollar sign and stuff, and I've seen other weird symbols at times. I never knew what they mean, though.
Frame shift drive charging.
That's good to know. Thank you for that. Cow, you're just a walking encyclopedia.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
journey.
2.
If I can remember part of this conversation, I'll do well. All right, we're less than 62K now.
Analyzing.
Orbit lines, of course.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There is. Ah, okay. I did not know that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I was going to look at the system real quick. See if there's anything worth perusing. No first footfall. That's good. Ooh, sulfur dioxide with 2. You know what that is right there, right? That's stratum tectonica and Cerebus bacteria. Right there. We must scan it. We will scan the system. If I get a first football there and get stratum. Well, thank you, Robbie. Appreciate that. I did nothing special, nothing that millions of other people haven't done. Why is... Okay, I'm seeing the discovery, but I'm not seeing first footfalls. Where you at? You know, you're here somewhere.
Body 6. High value body.
I don't care. I want the stratum.
Body 2. Sulfur dioxide
There
atmospheric
it is.
blendable with life.
Get that. Either Cerebus or, but it's 2 biological
High
signals, so it's
biological value.
guaranteed to be stratum
Body 2.
tectonica.
Landable
Doesn't get
with
any better
atmosphere.
than that.
Body 4. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
You know, we're going there.
Body 4.
Or ads are running.
Landable and terraformable. Body 4.
Another
Landable with
possible
atmosphere.
possible
Body
stratum.
4.
We'll have to go there.
High value body. Body 3. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 3. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 3.
System scan
Landable and
complete.
terraformable. Body 3. Landable with atmosphere. Body 3. High value body.
We're going to go to 2 first. I will go out of my way to get stratum tectonica. Just as a matter of principle. Even if it wasn't a first footfall, I would still do it. Be nice if Planet 3 has stratum tech also. Though the odds are not high that it will have, but I'll check it to be sure. Seven seconds till the ads are over. Alright, ads are over. Night, Robbie, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I thank you for your comment there. And we're going to go down and get this stratum tectonica here, and the next planet over possibly could have stratum tectonica. Odds are that it won't turn out to be stratum. It'll be the bacteria, but we'll go check it out just because it's possible. No, Robbie, no, nothing so glorious. I wasn't called to do brave things like that. I was a desk jockey, a computer operator, and teacher. Would have went wherever I went wherever they told me to, but I didn't do anything special. Trust me. But I appreciate the comment. I'm not one to sit there and, you know, take false, you know, credit or valor for things, you know. Did my part in a small way to teach others to go do that type of stuff.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 2.
Surface scan
Has
complete.
high biological value.
Oh, now I want this stratum. There we go. The Cerebus or whatever bacteria this is probably there right next to it. No, I don't care about that. But if it's right there and abundant, I might get it. Find us a fruited plain here. Kerching? Yeah, well. I'm going to grab it while I can. Hopefully the next planet will have it. You know, I mean, like, that's like 200 million almost credits. Usually I do about 300 million in a 4-hour stream on average. You know, but I didn't expect so much on this stream because I'm really trying to make some travel progress. And I'm not liking that terrain all that much.
Orbital flight engaged.
So it'll be alright though. This stratum is here, most likely it'll just pop up right in front of me. 0.39 G so far, so only a couple of times if I actually had to go hunt down stratum. Usually it's just there. You know. We'll see. Oh, I'm not liking this terrain at all. Oh, too late now. I'm not liking this terrain at all. Smooth plain around here somewhere? Okay. smoother areas, perhaps. I don't want to go searching in the mountains and have to try to figure out where I'm going to land. I'll just pop up like normal. Be nice and just start popping up. Pops right in front of you. Gotta love it. I'm not seeing the back. Then usually you see the bacteria in here too. Right, let's go get rich, right? I'd say, where's my first football?
Stratum tectonicus confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500
All of it over
meters.
there, everywhere.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now.
One down. We gotta go 500 meters. Patch of it over there. See some of the area over there. You know you're far.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Piece of cake. Easy as pie, right? For dioxide with 2 biologics, always. Check it out.
Second partial sample collected.
Oh, look at that. It's right there. Wait, one more to go. I'm not going to worry about the bacteria. Once I pass, I might comp scan it. Just.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Make sure I didn't land on some. Here we go. Last one.
Sample collection complete.
I feel complete now. Make a pass, see if I can find the bacteria. Not going to sample it, but I'll comp scan it just to see which type of. Care about that. Oddly enough,
Landing gear retracted.
usually there it is. Usually it's more predominant. That must not be the Cerebus. Cerebus is white, green, Gila or whatever.
Bacterium Tila confirmed present. Base value 1.95 million.
Okay,
Sample distance 500
we're here.
meters.
We'll get it.
Landing gear deployed.
Since it's here and I'm here, I will make it an easy, even 100 million credits turn in.
First partial sample collected.
This is yellow. Look yellow. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
I'm gonna take a break here in a moment, guys. Bathroom. Try to finish up the area first. There, but that's too close. Pull around until we find some more. Any time now.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Like games with me. Big smooth plane for the. It was so easy. There we go. It was so easy to find.
Second partial sample collected.
One last one.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Yeah, I'm not pledged to anybody. Or, well, I guess you don't have to be pledged to them to turn in there. Seems like I did that one place. Got a bonus for something more than. My threshold is generally like 3 million base value, close to that. Really depends on my mood to some degree, and whether how big a dry spell I've had previous to that. I have a motto that I'm not going back to the carrier empty-handed. But if I go a long time without finding anything, I might go for bacteria or something. But generally, honestly, usually 4 million or so. Because length of time, you know. It depends on what it is, too, though. At the length of time it might take to find something, I could scan 2 or 3 other systems and most likely find something of higher value. Informin, yeah, that's about 8 million. Nitrogen atmosphere. Okay, we're done here. We're going to go to the next planet and map it real quick, see if it's bacteria or stratum. If it's bacteria, we'll ignore it with dignity. If it's stratum, of course, I'll go get it. Informin is usually easy to find too, in those ice balls, but sometimes not. I did have to go looking for Informin on a planet that was dark. Didn't realize it was dark until I got there, and it was like dark. But I found it. It just took forever, but I found it. I hate looking for bacteria in the dark because night vision is pretty much useless.
Frameshift drive.
My only thing about night vision and bacteria is I use it to eliminate rocks because rocks get highlighted, so I'll be toggling it on and off when I see something. If it doesn't highlight, then there's a good chance that it's the bacteria. You're not wrong there either, Bishop. Fungoidia, many times, Fungoidia is like, I'll find it on like the side of a hill or something. But then again, after I go to all the trouble to try to get it on the side of the hill, I'll pop up over the top of the hill and there'll be this huge plain of it on the flat part of the, plateau at the top of the hill. Yep, you're not wrong there. Let's see, I need to figure out what planet I'm going to. That would be 3. It. Can I target it? Thank you. But sometimes when I'm looking for Fungoidia, thank God most of the time Fungoidia has, a highlight color, not night vision, but it has some bright color like red or pink or something. It makes it kind of easy to spot. Sometimes. Get out of that gravity well. Ever since I've got my Mandalay, I did take my Sidewinder out to do some exobiology just to do it because it was fun. But I haven't used my Asp X, and I feel bad because me and my Asp, we used to be best buddies. But ever since I got this Mandalay, I never use my Asp anymore. Well, fortunately, most of the time, Fungoidia and stuff, grow in packs. There's a patch of them usually. So, of course, there can also be rocks in patches that look amazingly like things. All right, let's get disappointed here and see if. I won't be real disappointed if it's bacteria because 9 times out of 10 it is the bacteria, and there's only one biological signal like this. But I've also found it many times with one biological signal. Well, won't know until we try. We map it and see what's here. Been mapped, of course. I might have to take my Asp out just for old time's sake, Had a shot was that in the back. Oh, perfect. See that? Bacteria. All right, well.
May host a new personal codex entry.
No, it's not a new personal codex entry. I can tell you now. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
No, you didn't. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Did I lose my route? Why is it doing that? Next system en route.
Done.
I don't believe it. Let's see. Oh my God, it did do it. Okay, it was just so close to the planet. I thought it was the same thing. My bad. When I get through this jump, I'm going to take a quick break, get more coffee, and go to the bathroom. It'll only be about 3 minutes or less.
That's quite something.
But my bladder is saying, you forgot about me.
Scanning now.
Here you are.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Good, there's nothing here. You can see the next star. Look at that we're going to jump to. And it's so bright, doesn't it? Wow. Alright guys, I'll be right back. About 2 or 3 minutes. I apologize, but I really need to do this. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Dog had to go out also. Well, not also, but dog had to go out too. You know what I mean.
Frame shift drive charging.
We are 61,700 light years away from Seoul, heading back. Slowly.
Leaving system.
Picking up things and sampling things slows down the travel a lot. Try to do a few jumps before we do that again. Ooh, bright star. Maybe that's why I can see it so far away.
System scan for cartography.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Big star. Let's get away from this guy. Be nice about my Beagle. Of course, it's so far out that you wouldn't expect to find any kind of nebula or anything, but be nice if there was something else there other than just to go there. That's what I did. And I went there and touched base and headed back. Get back to my regularly scheduled stuff. Doing what I'm doing.
Scanner activated.
Whee!
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
5 bodies. Some orbit lines.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
5 bodies, 4 stars at least.
Four,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
I was talking to some guy, I can't remember his name. I was watching him, and he was like rattling off those classification codes, you know, saying, "Oh, it's a T-Tari, blah blah blah, sub this, blah blah." And I'm like, and as he's looking at the galaxy map, you know, trying to pick where he's going next or something, I'm like, I have no. I mean, I can gather from the beginning initial or two of, you know, like the classification and maybe the size, you know, of things, but I don't know all the codes. He did though, apparently. He said he took astronomy or something in college, so I don't have that excuse. I just don't know.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Oh, that poor outside tomcat. He was napping. I woke him up when I went downstairs. Now he's down there meowing, going, "Let me out, let me out." I would let him out if I knew for sure I could get him back in before it starts, you know, blizzarding, snowing and crap tonight or early morning. Gonna be sub-freezing tonight. Oh, a long tunnel. See if this thing makes it. Yep, we made it.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
2 bodies. Okay,
Fuel scooping complete.
2 star.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna try to go down to 60K before I do any more, you know, looking around, you know, as I pass through the systems.
Interstellar travel mode.
That's about 1.5, 1,500 light years. So. Trying to make some progress on the way back. I know it's boring to watch. It's the jumping and stuff, but won't take long. Unless I come
Starting in 1 minute.
ads. Unless I come across like something with 30 or 40 bodies that's not been mapped. Most of these systems are already mapped though. So.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
17 bodies, lots of orbit lines. So someone's been here, I'm sure. Three high metal contents auto scanned. I can't resist. I gotta at least look at the system map and see if there's anything good here. Argon. Well, we know we're not going to deal with that. Okay, good. Nothing here for us. Why'd I press that?
Frame shift drive charging.
Ads are running. Great. Ready. At least he's meowing downstairs and not like my other cat. My other cat comes to the door and meows. Yeah, I know. There's so few stars, and this is on the main route to Beagle, so I imagine most of them have been explored, and that's fine with me. That really is fine with me right now.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Because there's a lot of them they didn't do first footfalls on, so I don't know if they were mapped in or what, but
Scooping complete.
like that place where I found the stratum, I mean, it was already mapped and stuff, but no one went down and did the sampling, so. We got 17 bodies here. If somebody's done all the work for me so I don't have to scan everything, I'm good with that. It's the same person that was in the last system. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? You know what that is, right? Another stratum tectonica. Argon. That's it. Okay, well, we're going to go. Well, I'm going to map it first, but I am so confident that's with 2 biological signals that's stratum tectonica.
Body 1. Sulfur
There
dioxide
it is.
atmospheric landable with life. Body 1. May host a new personal
Second
codex
stratum
entry and
tectonica
has
on the
high
way back so
biological
far.
value. Body
And I didn't
2.
have to map the whole system. I love it. That's the perfect thing for me. If someone else comes in and maps it, and I just have to check that real quick and go, sweet. No first footfall, even better. Not going to complain about that. And stratum is usually real easy to get or find. You know, once you find the planet, once you locate it, it's usually real easy to collect. Probably a better word, collect samples of. And just in case I do a loop of shame, just type exclamation loop and that'll increment my loop of shame counter. Endeavor not to do a loop of shame. Sometimes I do loops on purpose to expedite my arrival there if it's a long way away and stuff, but not much excuse for one here. We're approaching from the starward side. It should be daylit on this side. Interesting color though. Usually the soil is a little darker, but let's see. I need to change it so my mouse controls that instead of the joystick. I of course have the engineered DSS probes from the material trader, the human material trader, or human,
Surface scan
yeah, whatever.
by 50%.
They work so much better than the standard ones.
Body 1.
Surface scan
May
complete.
host a new
Go get
personal
it.
codex entry and has high biological value.
Hopefully it'll be like most stratum tectonica and just appear in front of me as I start rendering. Okay. Let's go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nice darker soil. It should pop right out. .54G, Commander. That's interesting texturing, isn't it? Need the comp scanner, but gonna pop out. It should be popping out. Is it gonna play hard to get? No, it's not. Okay. Worried there for a moment. I was like, oh, it's gonna be hard to get, but it's not gonna be. Love the way it waits to the last minute to render there. Let's go get it. Even without a first football, I would have come here and got it. Said that
Stratum
before.
tectonic is confirmed.
I mean
present.
it.
Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Oh, come on. Don't make me menu log. Sounds. So I'll menu log and it will put me on the ship. Maybe. I hate it when it does that. Now, we continue on, but it could be an omen of a crash coming up. Be that way.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
And Chris, follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, 07. Just on my way back from Beagle Point. Collecting a few items on the way.
Second partial sample collected.
Well, my carrier's on the far side, on the Beagle Point side of the galactic core, and I thought, well, since I'm already over this way, I just hopped in my Mandalay and headed out there. So I'm headed back to my carrier, actually, but it's still a long ways away. I'll show you where I'm at in a minute once I find this next sample. see. Down that. There's something here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
It'll let me land somewhere near here. That's what shields are for. Let me get this last sample. Are you a streamer, Crestfall? I don't recognize your name. We're done here.
Sample collection complete.
Now, assuming it lets me board. Okay, I'll show you where I'm currently at. Okay, in just a second. There's Beagle Point. That's where I'm at right now on my way back to... Oh, well, I don't know why it just changed the route or some garbage. But my carrier's parked over here. Sagittarius A is over there, so made a little bit of progress. I'll start seeing more stars here soon. Now I'm kind of concerned. It says that's my current route. I don't know why it did that, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, before I do that. It should be relatively soon come out for credits. You know, I had given out wrong information to a guy the other day. Told him it was available for credit because I bought my last Mandalay with credits. But then someone pointed out that since I bought my first one with ARCs, I could buy more with credits. And because he had asked me when, you know, it would come out for credits. And I said, oh, no, it already is. I bought my last one with credits.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I don't know when it's going to come out. March the 10th or February 10th or something like that. You'll really like it, though. I really, really like this Mandalay. I also got the Python Mark II. I haven't got the Cobra Mark V yet, though, because I just don't have a great need for it. Oh, I got the wrong scanner. Damn it.
Fuel scooping.
It won't auto honk unless I have the Discovery scanner already selected.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, I'm not going to worry about these 9 bodies since I was just, well, yeah, I am, because sulfur dioxide worlds seem to be fairly common out in this area, so... Early February. Well, you know, I used my Asp Explorer, and I really, really did like it. And ever since I got this ship, it's faster, more nimble, nothing. Overall, it flies better, has better jump range. Now this one, though, as I said earlier in my stream, I only get 73 light years currently out of this one, and that's with a Guardian frameshift drive booster. So I mean, I do have an engineered, you know, SCO FSD and all that stuff, but I haven't lightened it and stuff and tried to engineer it for jump range because I really don't need to normally. Since I tend to I operate off my carrier as a base of operations. I'll jump somewhere and then just, you know, take small jumps. I mean, 4 or 5 light year jumps, you know, of the surrounding star systems just to get a large number of systems and blow around like that, as opposed to suddenly getting a whim and saying, hey, I'm going to go to Beagle Point. But the 70 light year jump range has proved quite adequate. I'm not upset with it by any means.
Fuel scooping.
My ASP has 68 or something like that. So with this Guardian frameshift drive booster, I guess I'm already scooped, so I'm not complaining. I mean, this ship doesn't do a lot more than the ASP X does. It really flies better though, and it handles the SCO operation much smoother. Even my Python Mark II under SCO drive is a lot crazier. You know, it jumps around a lot more than the Mandalay does it. But the Mandalay handles heat far better than the Aspects does. I can scoop, charge my FSD at the same time, and jump without overheating. You know, and just the ultimate honk and scoop. You know. On my Aspects, I would have to wait for it to cool down sometimes when I would scoop closely.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, 61,288. That's how far we are from Seoul. Like I said, I'm going to try to get down to 60K before I really start, before I make an effort to do any more genetic sampling. Try to make a little bit of forward progress before I, you know, because if I just stop at every system, it'll take forever to get back. And I got tons of stars around my fleet carrier to keep me busy forever. If I choose to. As long as I keep seeing orbit lines like that, you know, I know that someone's already been here anyway. So it doesn't mean that the last two times that I got Stratum Tectonica, the planets were already mapped and stuff. There was just no first footfalls. And that's the best kind of system, really. You just go look at the system map and go, okay, well, we got no first footfall, and it's an ammonia with 3. I might want to scan these things. Carbon dioxide with 3? Nee, probably not. Argon, definitely not. Argon, but we might want to scan this puppy here. Just to see what's on this ammonia world. Won't take long. It didn't have many planets here to...
2. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 2.
Nothing there. There's nothing there that even meets my minimum requirement, hardly. The Aliota and the Fungoidia maybe, but, you know, I can tell already there's nothing in the system. I'm going to divert time to effort right now. If I wasn't on a trip, I probably would, since I'm trying to get back to my carrier and back, you know, my normal routine.
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Probably. I'm a little more picky than what I normally would do.
Body 3A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 3A.
That Tubus is worth getting if I was not... Tubus is easy to get too. What do you guys think? I got nothing but time. But I really am not inclined to go down for it.
Body 4. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
I knew what that was going to be.
Landable with atmosphere.
Now I'll go get the Tubus if chat says go get the Tubus. I'm not really inclined to.
Body 7. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body 7. Landable with atmosphere.
System
Body 8.
scan complete.
Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body 8. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 8. Landable with atmosphere.
That's Campacus, but 7.7 million. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to... I'm gone.
Drive charging.
I was tempted though. You can probably tell I don't need money. I have billions of dollars. I think I have over 2 billion on my account here, and like 14 billion or so on the carrier. I really don't need money.
Mode engaged.
And someone had been here before. They just didn't do a first football, but you know, it's not like I got to discover the thing. And there's no guarantee that that tubus we'd be there
Completing system scan for cartography.
in that list.
Fuel scooping.
We got 4 bodies. That is some orbit lines as ABC stars. I don't think I got a full scoop, but that's okay. Might have. But real quick, there's just one body here. Maybe we can find it pretty quick.
System scan.
Someone's already found it anyway. Nothing surprising there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only 1,100 more light years to go before the 60K mark. And we've traveled almost.
Jumping to
When I get to 60K, that'll be 5,000 light years. Including the time of getting the 2 genetic samples. We're making good progress. I guess you could probably, if you spent the whole day
cartography updated.
doing it, you can make it all the way from Seoul to Beagle Point in one day without using the Neutron Highway. I mean, 24-hour day, you know.
Scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Be a long day, though. Boring if you were just honking and scooping. Hey, DSI. Or is that DSL? DSI.
Leaving system.
How are you doing? 07. Welcome in. Just heading back from Beagle Point to my carrier, which is 20,000 light years still ahead, a little more than that. Currently 61,000 light years from Seoul. Heading back from Beagle Point.
Fuel scooping.
Normal stuff, right? Yeah, it's a day trip.
Complete.
I mean, that's literally, I made it out here in one day from my carrier, and I said, I'm just going to go to Beagle Point just to say I've been there. Now, I'm not seeing 7 orbit lines here, so let's see what's up with that. It might just be an aspect ratio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, who's the? Don't know him. Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty galaxy though. All right, edge on. Be a bright star. I can see it where I'm jumping to.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2,
Now, I'm not going to travel all the way back to the carrier on stream. Probably stream for another hour or so. I have not found anything really interesting. I have to say, on the way out here, I did not look for anything really. I did honking and scooping all the way pretty much. The little couple of times I stopped and got some samples, but
fuel scooping.
not really looking. And when I got to Beagle Point, I looked around a little bit, and there was nothing out there.
Fuel scooping.
Hey, yep, pretty much doing what I'm doing right now, just
Drive charging.
honking and scooping. Didn't cool off much there, but see if that's enough. Mandalay handles heat a lot better. Last F star up ahead.
4,
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
Pretty much. If I want to make any progress. Now, I mean, plus all these systems I've passed through, every single one since I've left Beagle Point so far has already been discovered. Now, I found a couple of stratum tectonicas and got first footfalls, but the systems had already been mapped out. So,
Scanning now.
that's fine.
Body
Fuel
B.
scooping.
Close binary relative to body
System
5.
scan complete.
5.
System scan complete.
5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5.
scooping.
Okay, we have 4 bodies, 2 stars. Well, what's to me that's not really crazy. It might have been before Odyssey came out or something, you know, because it didn't get a first footfall and stuff. But what's crazy to me is somebody that will go in and discover a system and map 1 or 2 things, but leave the other 30 undone. And you get there and you honk and it says there's 41 things here. You pull up the system map and it shows 5 things. You go, okay, someone either auto scanned it or they didn't, you know, do due diligence and map everything.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, I'm sure it is well traveled. And if it was a problem, I would start aiming downward or upward to get off the beaten path a little bit. But I'm just going to wait till I get back to more dense stars before I worry about stuff like that. On the way out here, I had no trouble finding undiscovered systems while I was still in the spiral arm. But once I got out here where the stars are sparse, it was a different story. Soon enough, I'll be up into the stars a little bit better, though, and it'll start getting more exciting.
Scanning.
More orbit lines here. 1, 2, 3 at least. However, I'm going to look and see if there's any life here.
Scooping complete.
I mean, these are unicorn systems to me. If somebody's done the work and mapped it and stuff, and all I have to do is pull up the system map and go, okay. No first footfall. And it's ammonia with 4. A ringed Earth-like. Well, that would be different. I found a bunch of Earth-likes before, but never a ringed one. So let's map this puppy. Or let's scan it first and see what it's made of. Let's start somewhere. It won't take long. Get this ammonia world's worth efforting. Probably not, but never know until you look.
Body 1A. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Body 1A.
There is nothing there. You don't know why I say that? Because I can almost guarantee, even though it's listing Concha for $7.7 million, I can almost guarantee you, if I go map that Concha will drop off that list. Now, the Aliota might not. It might be there, but the Concha probably isn't, so I'm not going to worry about it. Unless y'all want me to test that theory. I mean, I have no qualms about going over there and mapping it just to prove a point that I'm pretty sure that Concha will drop off. Oh, it's behind the sun, so it's not going to get mapped. Where do you find this illustrious ringed Earth-like?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
About where? Oh, I can almost guarantee that it'll drop off. In fact, I'll go there and map it. Let me scan this last planet. I'll go there and map it. Just, I mean, I could be wrong, but virtually every time I have done that, it is nowhere to be found. Where are you hiding at? There they are. I got nothing but time. I'll go there and check it out, but if I go to that trouble to check it out, I might go down for the Aliota or something, you know,
System scan complete.
just to do it. And that's planet 1A. Well, you don't have to go to any trouble. I was just curious if you just happen to know, in general, what was it near Hawkins Gap or something? I know a lot of people have been over that way looking for Stargate or Guardian things. Or was he just out in the middle of nowhere? trying to think. I don't think I've heard of ringed Earth-like worlds, but I don't think I've ever found one. Oh, here we go. The loop, those famous loops that I keep talking about. I'm gonna do one. Yep. Someone type in exclamation loop.
Bacardi, in a demonstration of piloting skill, has performed 16 loops of shame.
Way more than 16. I just had to start the counter somewhere, you know. We want to come in on the daylight side. If the conch is there, I'll go get it. Just. And I'm pretty sure it's not going there. 4 things from that list are going to be there, and one of them is going to be bacteria. So only 3 things are going to be there. Whee. Mongolia might be there. Often fun to find, as Bishop and I were talking about earlier.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 1.
Hey, the concha's there. Holy cow. Well,
Codex entry.
says it's there. Fungoidia, osseous. Okay. Well, I said I'll do it. Let's go see if we can find that concha. Look at that. All that blue. I see some blue, though. Let's go see. A lot of spots with. This could be an all-day job. Oh, before I do that, just for the hell of it. Yeah, I thought so. Doesn't overlap at all, as usual. It is, however, right next to it. The Fungoidia, I mean.
Orbital flight engaged.
Find us a nice cavern to peruse. Not quite the typical thing you would put it in, but yeah, it is. Hey, I see DSI Dig. I don't know how you say your name. It's come online. I'm in open. If you're in open, you can see me on your map. You see where I'm at. 0.26G. I'm thinking we'll probably have more luck back over there, but we'll cruise across here and around. Sometimes you find it out in the open too. Wouldn't be upset with that. Not liking all these video stutters though all of a sudden. Low and slow, Commander. All over right here. If we can land. If we can land, it's all over right here. But the walk can get a couple of samples of this. You can do better over here. What's your problem? Why can't you land here? Now it's just trying to piss me off. Here we go. Hey, let's try to be smart about this. See if we can 150 meters between samples. Let's see where the samples be. Trying to see where I can walk to. I don't worry about it. It's easy enough to find. I can just fly to wherever I want to go. I know there was some right by the ship. Maybe these will be far enough apart. Probably not, but maybe we'll get lucky.
Concha Aureoles confirmed present. Base
Those
value
were 153 meters from the
7.77
ship, so
million.
let's
Minimum
see if
sample
that's a
distance
true statement.
150 meters. First partial sample collected.
Okay. Works for me. Well, there's some more back over there. I might be able to just go ahead and get them all right here.
Second partial sample collected.
Okay, hang on a minute now. When I get back to the ship after I get this last sample, I will plot that and see where that's at. The name of that area, that sector, sounds familiar to me, but... Cool beans. We got all three right here. More over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
I found an Earth-like not too
Sample
far from the
collection
bubble
complete.
before. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the other stuff. I just wanted to get that Concha because I said it wouldn't be here, and it sure enough was, so... I was wrong. So as penance, I went and found it. Alright, let's see where we were talking at. Wonder if I can just cut and paste that. Let's find out. I don't have to demonstrate my typing skills. That's not too far from me. 86,000 light years. Oh, that's not too... That's like on the way to Colonia, isn't it? Just about. Looking at this bookmark here, because I bookmarked where I found Earth-likes at. I just have no... How do you... Well, if it's not in the title of it, then it's not mine. Alright, that's not too bad at all. That's good.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's press on. Long way to go.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I have about 250 million in credits so far of genetic sampling, and I'm just getting started. I have no willpower. I have to stop and do stuff. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frame shift drive charging.
We go. Class F white star. I do believe the stars are beginning to get a little more dense.
Select system.
Nothing like they're going to be, but who was it the other day mentioned a ringed Earth-like world to me in joking? Said I should find one. Who's your friend that found it? Come on, tunnel. Yes, I Cobra. That wasn't him. Okay. Here we go. There we are. We're done. Made it through the tunnel.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
14 bodies. Do you see any orbit lines here? What's DSI stand for?
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, Moisture, welcome in. I am on my way back from Beagle Point, and periodically on Dark Side Incorporated, but periodically checking out systems on the way back. On the way out to Beagle Point, I did kind of a speed run. Great. See, somebody's been here, but they didn't map or anything, even though there are some bodies here, so we'll do it for them real quick. Who knows what we'll find? Probably nothing, but you know.
Body B9. Meets mapping criteria. Body B9. High value body. Body B7.
Oh, that's
Meets
cool.
mapping criteria. Body B7.
Family run clan. That's cool. I see body with rings. I said this would be quick if I was a normal person that could scan fast, but I'm not. So
Body B8.
there's that.
Meets mapping criteria. Body B8.
No life yet.
Landable. Body B8.
Doesn't surprise me,
Landable with
but
atmosphere. Body B8. High value body.
at least the next time somebody comes through the system, it'll be mapped.
System
System
scan
discovery
complete.
complete. First body to
Frameshift
map is
drive
B9.
charging.
Been a ride the whole time. Moisture, what do you like to do? Did that answer your question? You want me to show you where I'm at in the galaxy?
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
And do you play the Elite Dangerous? And if so, do you like it? What do you like to do? I like to do exploration and exobiology, especially exobiology since it came along and pays so well. Not a big fan of these long jump times though. Do.
Okay.
Fuel scooping.
9 bodies,
Fuel scooping.
2 stars, 3 stars. Oh, well, that's big game. Plenty of time to figure out what you like to do. You're not wrong there. How do you say your name? Hig? Hyde? How do you pronounce that? I hate to get names wrong. See? Someone's already done the work. There's nothing here. There's no orbit line. I saw 'em. Oh. Yeah, moisture. I'll show you real quick where I'm at. I just showed this, but I'll show it again. This bookmark here is Beagle Point. It's 65,000 light years from Sol. Sol being over here in the bubble. Sagittarius A, center of the galaxy. My fleet carrier is here. I'm en route from Beagle Point to my fleet carrier. And then I will do more exploration in this area where I've been. I just got a little whim to go to Beagle Point because I'd never been there before.
Frameshift drive charging.
I took a little day trip, just hopped out there and said, okay, I'm here. Took pictures and heading back. But now I can take my time coming back a little bit. And I said when I get to 60K distance away from Seoul, I would stop and do a little more exploration, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm at almost at 60 now. Almost traveled 5,000 light years away from Beagle Point. Almost, not quite.
Data incoming.
Got orbit lines.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, thank you, Urban. No, I like to say what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and you'd be surprised how many times people in chat give me information about how to do things and stuff. Virtually everything I do, I've learned from somebody else about things. Some experience, but I also upload all of my streams to YouTube. I like to narrate what I'm doing anyway, so people watching on YouTube don't just try to figure out what you're doing or why do you do that or what's that mean. If no one in chat is talking to me, I will typically talk anyway. But I appreciate the comment. Thank you very much.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
But you may wonder why if I'm exploring, why am I skipping all these systems? Main reason is time. I'm trying to get back towards my carrier. Most of these systems are already explored to some degree
Scan starting. Stand by.
because there's so few of them
Fuel scooping.
on the way to Beagle Point, and Beagle Point's a tourist area.
Fuel scooping complete.
Most of them are already discovered by somebody at least. It doesn't mean the biology or life has been sampled, but that's why I stop periodically and look. Your name is pronounced he. Okay, is that he gay or he J? Sorry, I'm just trying to get it right because I know people mispronounce my name all the time, but I'm not picky. I'll answer to anything. Okay, we only got one thing here. It's already been mapped. Everything here has been mapped. Someone's been here before, of course. See, by Havran, but there is no first footfall. It's first discovered by somebody. Interestingly enough, it's not the same person that came through the system initially. And it's argon with 5 biological life forms there. I can tell you right now, it's very rare that there's anything that I'm going to be worried about on an argon planet. That being said, let's scan it. There's not that many things here. We'll scan it real quick just to show you that I get picky about things. I want higher value items, to make money than I am just active discovering it.
Argon atmospheric.
There's nothing here of really high value. Well, the Tussock 7 meg.
Host a new personal
That's
codex
not so
entry.
bad, but that's not a guarantee. That's only 5 biological signals. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's there. So normally I'd say, okay, well, that's a nice looking world too, isn't it? Gay? He gay? Okay. Well, I will endeavor to get it right. I think I'll go there to look for the tussock just because that's a cool looking, at least at this view of it's a cool looking planet. Oops, wrong button. That's planet 8. And see, I didn't have to scan the whole system because someone's already been here. It's Japanese, okay. Uh-oh, the cat's approaching my door and you'll probably hear him meowing excessively. Let's go here and let's at least map it and see what we're dealing with. Oh, it's 3,000. We can get there quick though. Ready that loop counter. Oh, that cat sounds so pitiful. It doesn't sound as pitiful as my cat. If y'all can hear him, that's a male cat that lives outdoors. But since the weather is forecast to get so cold, he comes by and I feed him all the time. So I snagged him and his girlfriend up and brought them inside for the duration of our Snowmageddon event that we're supposed to have. Oh. Whatever's in the middle there is kind of dark, but they're just orbiting a central of gravity thing. Find the daylight side of this thing, if it has one. It doesn't have a daylit side. I'm hell with that. I'm not dealing with that stuff. I'm thinking of setting up a channel point redemption because I abhor going down on the dark side looking for bacteria. Going down on the dark side looking for anything can be challenging sometimes. Looking for bacteria in particular can be a real pain because it's flat. It doesn't show up under night vision. You pretty much have to be right on top of it to find it. I'm thinking of making a channel point redemption, you know, some huge value saying, you know, go find bacteria on the dark side and stuff. Alright, 6 probes. We'll do it in maybe 2. Let's see. Since the Elite Observatory is listing 5 biological signals, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 specific types of, all 5 of them will be on this planet.
Surface scanned by
Sometimes it lists more than actually found on the planet, but they'll be from that list. But
Body
surface
A8
scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
particular is usually easy to find, but it's so cheap generally. $400 million, damn right. Hey, tussock. I'll go for the tussock. There may be something else in there, but but that's the way to do it. You go up or down, or left or right. Generally go up or down, but left or right. Do not head toward the core on the galactic plane. Don't head toward Colonia on the galactic plane. You want to get out of the bubble and go up or down, generally, and to find undiscovered things. Keeping in mind that you can still make money on things that are discovered, you just don't get the multiplier. Not sure which I prefer, so we'll take what we got here. See. 0.22G, good to know. No? It looks icy to me. We shall see. Sometimes it's harder to find than others. I do like it when Tussock and Tubus are on the same planet because they're almost always co-located. you know, tussock sometimes doesn't show up until if you're cruising low and slow, you know, it doesn't show up until you're right on top of it. It doesn't, you know, start resolving and rendering, so it can be a pain to find sometimes. This hurts my eyes, it's so bright. Way too high for it to start rendering though. You're one of those people that know the names of something, and more importantly is you can spell it. I can't spell it, I can't type it. That's the fonticula, isn't it? Just a pit. Maybe it's co-located with it. Would be too much to ask, right? That's interesting, isn't it? Get on it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Just scan the damn. Make me land just to scan you, so no. I've got this before. This is cool. Fine. Fine.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I don't think I'll have any trouble finding it since probably has an affinity for this fonticula, which you can see for miles. I'm serious though, a lot of times you'll find two biologies in the same area, and one of them's almost always easy to spot, so go and find the one that's easy to spot and it's right next to it. I found this before. It was like, it's a Christmas decoration.
Tussock capillum confirmed present. Base value 7.03 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters. First partial.
I'll fly, but I was like going, that's 200 meters isn't too far if I could actually see it. Right there. There's probably, I mean, it's probably right there. I could take the SRV, but I'll fly because that's the way I roll. I fly instead of drive. That is fonticula's not worth crap.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous.
Not too hard to spot. Yes, I'm using well, there's several voice things. One is the thing that tells me how far I've traveled, whether I've traveled far enough, and information about the genetic sample is called the Elite Observatory. It's free, but I also use the HCS voice packs with voice attack, so I can do things like disembark.
Ready for action.
If I choose. Ads are going to run in 40 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. I'll still be around afterwards. They're pretty, though. I might take a picture of this.
Second partial sample collected.
Down there. I was a real artistic person. I would go out in the daylight or move into I was in the sun more, but okay, one more to go. I wonder if that's far enough over there. No. That over there. No? Wow. fine with me. I'd rather fly anyway. Not like this is hard to find. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
You can even tell the ship to lift off and stuff, but I just don't know the command for it. And it tends to take me way too far away. Cruise down here until we see another patch of it.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Cat needs to shut up, though. Needs to go back to sleep. He just wants some attention. He's a real nice cat. We're done. I got what I wanted.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Get back on the beaten path and
engage.
move on. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's probably my favorite thing about the HCS voice pack and the voice attack is to be able to say the next system thing instead of having to pull it up and pick the last thing on the list and stuff. Very handy. Yes, it's all my own. I typically do things in solo, not in solo, but alone. I'm in open right now. Unless I'm actually in the bubble, I'm almost always in open. But I do invite people to ride along that want, to go out in the deep for a few days and do some exploration. They're more than welcome to hop aboard and spend a couple of days or more, out in the black doing stuff. And that goes to you if you want to, get aboard, when I'm back in the bubble. And I usually don't stay in the bubble more than a day or two, long enough to stock up and go, okay, I'm ready to go. I'm heading somewhere else, Usually don't have a particular destination in mind, just some place that I haven't been, and it has a lot of undiscovered stuff. I went through a phase where I went to a whole bunch of different nebulas to see if there was any different types of life forms that occurred more frequently around nebulas and stuff. Didn't really see any real evidence of that, but just anecdotal information that's not guaranteed. Get your name in the codex. Okay, I'll look at that later. Let me go ahead and click it now, so I'll have it pull that page up for me. Have it. Might have actually seen that before. And I did not even notice what the honk value was. Oh, it didn't honk. That's why, because I have it so. See some orbit lines over there, though. We'll just
Frameshift drive
press on.
charging.
Why is that such a small jump?
Adjusting for
Well, yeah, it pretty much is solo work. The only time I actually worked in cooperation with somebody in locating stuff was, let me get through the jump and I'll show you what happened. And he felt guilty, so he helped me re-find the samples I lost.
executing now.
Let me finish scooping here and I'll show you the highlight reel.
Fuel scooping complete.
The star. I was on a planet and it had like 6 biological signals, and another guy was there, and he was goofing off. I mean, he was just horse playing around and stuff, and this happened. Oh. Nice, man. You almost killed me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna lose all my damn data. So, but no, he actually flew around and he would hover over with his nose pointed at the things I was looking for. He'd go find other ones and stuff. And it went real quick that way. But he did not do it maliciously. He wasn't trying to kill me or anything. He was just goofing around. And if I would have had my shields up, of course no one runs their shields all the time anyway, especially in exploration. But if I would have had my shields up, I probably wouldn't have died. I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was all in fun. I mean, it was all good. I admit I was a little bit miffed. I did lose a couple of planets before that's data, but I didn't lose that planet's data. I got it back, so it was okay.
3, 2, 1.
He felt bad about it. Every time I play that and he's in chat, he goes, "You're never going to let me live that down, are you?" Not until I get a better clip, I'm not.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here. Big star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Big star.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't really see him all that often anymore. He doesn't come in the chat a lot. I mean, we're friends in game. I didn't really know him. You know, he just, you know, was from chat and he saw where I was at. And of course, I'm like I say, I'm either an open or my private group. And I don't care if somebody comes along or, you know, or anything, wants to sample on the same planet I'm on. You know, it's all good. I don't really, like I say, I'm not really into the money for most things,
Analyzing.
you know, but once I meet my goal of 300 million, you know, I don't really care what I get. 20 bodies here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see what somebody left, what work they left for me to do here. Getting close to 60K. I'm 60.3K. Someone's been here and did the work. So, and there's no landables with anything good. One thing bad is if I don't scan it, then I don't know if there's anything unexpected, you know, like a guardian thing or something. Okay, nothing here. Which is probably for the best.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was over in Hawkins Gap my last trip. Y'all know where Hawkins Gap is? You know, doing some exploration. But when I came back, I came down in the gap. I mean, I was between spiral arms. There was not much to do. But a lot of people are out there are currently looking for guardian stuff. You know, I'm like, well, I guess I could have done that. Do exobiology at the same time. I mean,
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
you got orbit lines.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna look. 22 bodies. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna look. Odds are just. I hate big systems. I hate scanning big systems. Let me rephrase that. If someone else has scanned it, that's fine. Because 99% of the time, there's nothing in a big system. But, you know, you don't know till you look and see what's there. Carbon dioxide with 3. It's probably nothing good there. That's a ring world. Huh. I'm not even going to bother with this argon. Almost, that's not argon, carbon dioxide, but sulfur dioxide. Okay. I'll look at it and see what it might be there. It'll take a second because I have to scan all the damn things around that planet. Until I find the one I'm looking for. All moons.
Body 8CA. Nested moon.
Anytime.
Body 8B. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 8B.
There's nothing
May
there
host
that
a
I'm
new
going to
personal
go for.
codex entry.
Even the $4.45 million tussock, I'm not going to worry about it. But there's nothing there I'm going to do. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
Thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like streaming on Mondays. A lot of times, it's a holiday also though today. Usually there's not a lot of people streaming.
Travel mode engaged.
You know. I get people come and chat and say hi. I would have my webcam up, you know, my face cam and stuff, but why? You're not here to see me. You're here to see these long Brabant tunnels.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Not going to worry about it yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty soon, maybe another 5,000 light years, stars ought to start picking up. I think Class T.
4,
Leaving system.
2.
That said Class T, then I need to replot. I don't know what happened with the Galaxy Map filter. It never remembers your settings a lot of times. Yeah, it's not a Class T,
Analyzing.
not a T-Tari or anything.
Fuel scooping.
We have 11 bodies.
Complete.
Anything good here? Sulfur dioxide with no life. Carbon dioxide with 1. I'm thinking no.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hell, when you'll stumble across another sulfur dioxide with 2, though. It was sweet. 2 of them. I did one system that had 5 sulfur dioxides on it, and all 5 of them had stratum tectonica. That was a good time. It's 500 million credits, essentially. Well, it was more than that, actually, but with the other stuff I got. But it was a good trip.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping.
27 bodies.
Scooping complete.
Or as I say, 26, but there's 2 stars. So, 25 chances to be disappointed. See. I'm disappointed. We're getting close to 60K, so I don't feel too bad. Well, only one chance for fun here, folks. What have we got? Carbon dioxide with 2. Partial sulfur dioxide. Well, we're gonna scan that. Check out that stratum palus, probably. You never know. It's got sulfur dioxide components, so see what we have here. Now, I should have paid attention. I'm not so inclined to scan the entire system. We are looking at okay, that's probably a B1, 2, something like that. Scan away and see. Maybe 2. It's probably the wrong one. But we're here now anyway. Definitely not what I want. See it? Why? Keep letting me. Alright, well, fine. And the whole damn thing we have to. What's this? Here we go.
Body of 1C. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
That's
Body
odd.
1C.
Wow.
Landable with atmosphere.
I couldn't see that, but it overlaid the information on my screen. Not just in the window. It usually doesn't do that. I like it. Now, there's no stratum tectonicus there. Ooh, but tubus, perhaps. There's that good tubus and Aliota, so I guess we're going to go there and just go map it and see what's actually there, right? Unlikely the good stuff will be there since there's only 2 biological symbols, but you know how it is. And we're just really just going to... I didn't see that. I left the Super Cruise overdrive on while I was talking the whole time instead of it being momentary. Yeah. I'm just talking away as I'm boosting instead of turning it off. I kind of overshot Wouldn't call that a loop. I would call that just pure incompetence. Skill issue. Yeah. Bad at multitasking. That's my excuse. Need to check the settings on BioInsights and that overlay if it has settings for that, because I'd like it, if it's going to do it, for it to stay up there longer than a couple of seconds. Do I have time to actually read it? Hey, is it dark or is it light? That cat is still down there complaining. He did that earlier. I shut him up opening a can of cat food and plopping some of that in front of him. Maybe I need to do that again. Like, let's see, 6 cats. Barrel rolls there. Slow down. Let's see what we have here. Got 4 probes. to enough that first shot compensate. Find out quickly if the tubus is there or not. Open the tubus. Nope. Neither one of them. 1 million, 1 million. There ain't nothing there. That's a bummer. Next system en route.
By your command.
Yeah, solve that problem.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fury and Tussock. Both $1 million. Million credits.
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
Probably going to stream for about another 25 minutes or so. Call it a day. I might stream again later tonight, but if you want to do some real life preparation on the water pipes and stuff to prepare for this hard freeze we're going to have. Harder than we've already had, I mean.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, we're done.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 more jumps and we'll be less than 60,000 from Seoul. I didn't know there was a DSSA carrier at Beagle Point. That was real handy. There were several other carriers there, but that was very handy to go in and turn in there the data I had, so I didn't have to worry about dying and losing anything. Not that that would be the end of the world.
Gathering information.
I made it a point to get first footfalls on places. Some places that even didn't have biology, because those are immediate and they count whether you die or not, you know. Yeah. Like on my carrier, I can turn in data there. You have to buy the service, the redemption service and universal cartographics. So I go out and do like 4 or 5 hour trip doing things. I go back to the carrier every day and turn in. That way I don't have to worry about dying. Now, that being said, on my carrier at least, there's a 25% tariff for cartographic data, meaning mapping data and stuff like that. The carrier gets 12.5% of that, and the other 12.5% just disappears somewhere. However, for Vista Genomics, for the biological genetic sampling data, there is no cost involved there. You get 100% of that.
Frameshift drive charging.
And frankly, the cartographic data, like the cartographic data I will get from all these hops and stuff and everything I'm done, when I get back to my carrier, will probably be around, oh, I don't know, let's say 20 million, for that. And one of these samples that I have, just any one of them, well, not the biology, but, will be more than 20 million. The stratum tectonica alone is 19 million base value. With the discovery bonus, you multiply that times 5, essentially, so it's almost $100 million or 100 million credits. So the cartographic data is kind of insignificant, other than you get your name in the book. Your name's on the star or the planet or first to map.
Stand by.
Unlike first footfalls, where you get them immediately. You don't have to turn in anything to get those. I guess I need to finish scooping here before.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
There's some, if you own the fleet carrier, there is some weekly costs involved with having those services, but my carrier costs me
Leaving system.
30 to 40. I don't know. I think it's more than 30, but less than $40 million a week. So, and I have like $14 billion on the carrier, I think. So it can go a long time without having to put money on its account.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I think I've got. Oh, okay. I only have 8 billion. But and it costs 28 million or 29 million per week. I had 14 billion. Oh, I remember now. I gave $3 billion or 3 billion credits to a couple of guys last week. A couple of players that needed money to fund their fleet carriers, so I just gave them each 1.5 billion.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, a carrier's easy once you get it. If you do exobiology or something, I mean, one trip out, you get $200 or $300 million or something. And that's enough for several weeks of your carrier operation right there, just for going out and spending 3 or 4 hours doing exobiology, and then the rest of it's just profit. No, I didn't give them credits directly. What I did was I said, come to my carrier
Data for cartography.
in a cargo ship and buy tritium from me. And I sold them tritium dirt cheap, super cheap. And then after they loaded up on their cheap tritium, I bought it back for them at a really high price.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like if they had like 50 tons of tritium, I would just put in a buy price. Well, I would just set a limit to how much I was going to spend, and I set it to like 1.5 billion, each time, and they were happy. I was happy. Reason I met them was the guy said in his stream title that they were working for credits. So I said, hey, if you come here and pick up tritium from that station that's 1,500 million meters or 15 million meters away and bring it to my carrier, I will buy it from you at 3 times the galactic average. And they did. They got there kind of late because I had announced it on X and in my Discord, so other people were doing it too. So I said, since you guys got here late, and y'all need money, here's what I'll do. And I waited until my regular order was fulfilled. And then I told them what to do and when to do it. And So they got money. Ads are running. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Urban. So I'll wait.
4,
Course adjusted.
3, 2, 1.
Now engaged.
And as I said, I'll wait.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Look at all them orbit lines.
Fuel scooping complete.
Lunchtime too. See what's here. Bummer. I'll have to check that to see though. It could be Stratum or Erebus or something. Disappointing. We'll check and see. And then we may have to go map it to find out for sure. I guess ads are over now. Sorry about that. I didn't really say much after. In fact, I did say, yeah, they came in late, and since they didn't get in on the regular deal, they needed money.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Okay, we're going to go there and check it out,
Body
see
1.
if it's bacteria or not.
Landable with atmosphere.
I made it so they could get rich, or you know what I mean, make some money off of me, since they needed money for their carrier. Right one. This could be a high value or it could be negligible, so we got to go find out. But we're not going to find out anything until we target it. Oh, like I say, money's not a big deal. Once you figure out some stuff and in the game long enough, getting credits is not a hard deal to do. Especially if you do exobiology as much as I do and everything. Not like I'm first starting out doing courier missions or something, so. And even if you first start out, you can still do exobiology. But if you ever want to ride out, when I'm back in the bubble, I usually announce on my Discord or on Twitter that I'm back and I'm going to do a loop here. But I'm back and I'm going to be going out and spending, 3 or 4 days. I'm easy. I mean, if somebody says, yeah, I want to go out back and only do it, I don't want to be out there for a week or something, we'll do it a day trip or a couple of day trips, Like, a few hops out on the fleet carrier and, go have fun. You go your way, I go my way off the carrier, and, if you don't want to work together, or if you do want to tag along with me and, sample the same things I do, heck, I'll even let you turn in first so you get the discovery bonus. I don't care. Now let's find out if we got bacteria or if we have stratum tectonica. Stratum, I'm going down. If it's the bacteria, I am moving on.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Lousy backshot. Lousy. Oh, it's bacteria though. Oh well. Didn't take long. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Every scanner.
Scanning.
Frameshift drive charging.
Poor cat.
Jumping to next system.
I don't know how he has the stamina to sit there and meow for an hour. Not like he's in a cage or anything. He'll spend hours underneath the couch, sleeping. He doesn't have to go under there. All my other cats pile on the other places. He likes to hide under there.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
The other cat adapted well. I didn't get a good scoop of that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Adapted well, though. She pretty much, you know, I think she owns the joint now.
Drive charging.
I do hope she is not pregnant, though. She's been pregnant before. Lost all her kittens. Because she didn't bring them to me, frankly. I didn't even know she'd had her kittens until she showed up to eat and she was skinny again. I had no idea where she had her kittens at, though. Never saw them, though. I'm a big fan of cats, in case you can't tell. My carrier's name is Cat's Purr. 20 bodies here. This ship is called Curious Cat. All my other ships are named after my cats. Past or present, you know, cats that I've had or the current ones I have. I have too many ships, though. I ran out of cat names, so I started just making things associated with cats. All right, Urban, you take care. Thank you for dropping in on the chat. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time. There's 20 bodies here. Do I even want to look? I really wanted to. Never going to get back to the carrier. Ammonia was 7. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Now I gotta scan all these, because there could be something good here. At ammonium 7, though, it's going to have probably a couple of good things, but we'll see how good they really are. Close, I guess, to do this. No moons. No, I shouldn't have stopped to look.
Body 2B. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
Yeah.
Body 2B. May host a new personal codex entry and has high biological value. Body 2B. Landable with atmosphere.
We'll scan it. I'm sure that for Texas probably not there, but never know. Not done with you. CO2 world.
Body 4CA. Nested moon.
You be hiding.
Body 3C. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Nothing there.
Body 3C. Landable with atmosphere. Body 3A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric
I
landable
could have
with
the
life.
good tubus, but I
Body
don't know if
3A.
I'm even going to worry about it.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 3B. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
It's
Body
annoying.
3B. Landable with atmosphere. Body 3D. Carbon
Good,
dioxide
nothing good there.
atmospheric landable with life. Body 3D. Landable with atmosphere.
I'll go map them and see what's really there, and then heart-wrenchingly decide whether or not I'm going to. To be 3A, 3B, 2B. Tap it first and see what's there. And after I'm done with the system, I'll probably call it a night, or call it a day for now. Seven biosignatures. Hey Mark Gamer, how are you? Welcome in. We got 8 different types of biology and 7 bios. Bacterium is a given, so probably lose 2 of the others. Hoping good Texas. Sometimes I've given up looking for Texas. Sometimes it wasn't worth the time, even though it was good money. Hopefully, but any luck, the tussock won't be there. It'll drop off because sometimes Texan tussock from the air can be kind of difficult to distinguish until you get close enough for it to start rendering. Nothing more annoying than trying to find a sample of Frutexa and you keep finding the tussock. But we'll find out right now what we are dealing with. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Running some ops for your PowerPoint 2 boss, huh? Staying out of trouble, not being bad, no more notoriety, right?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 2B.
Surface scan
May
complete.
host a new
Okay, we
personal
lost
codex entry
just
has
the
high
2 bits.
biological value.
So maybe the Frutexan is supposedly everywhere, as is the tussock, of course. You skip the ground weeklies. This says there's concha here. I'm just trying to get close enough to get some blue where it's at, then I'll see if there's Frutexa there also. He's close by the rough terrain, so see if we get. Of course not. See all those holes where where the Frutexa's at? That's where the concha is. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for the concha first. Since it'll probably be the easiest to find. And then if I'm smart,
Engaged.
I'm smart. On the outside edge of it, over here, on the outside edge of it should be where the Frutex is at, but we'll see. May have to come back up to orbit and come back down for that. Ooh, I don't... Wait a minute, I don't like that terrain at all. Is it all like that? There we go. Okay, that's more like what I'd find content in. Maybe we'll get lucky and find it on the plane up here and won't have to go... Plane's a relative term, how smooth it is. Lucky and easy to find. 13G. You believe it's going to be right here on this smooth terrain? You know what it says it's supposed to be? Find out. Better. Sometimes though you find just an individual consciousness out in the middle of nowhere. That probably Tussock. Texas not supposed to be. Alright, let's go over here to where I know the... Oops. Back up a minute.
FBI, open up!
Oh, it's a raid.
Wake up. OCKER7 is raiding. Forcing 4 victims to suffer through your stream.
Hey, Ocker, welcome in. Good to see you. If you guys don't know Ocker, he's a... he streams Elite occasionally, but he farming simulator a lot of times. I don't know what you were streaming today. Once you say something in chat, I can shout you out. And I can shout you out anyway, but I'd have to type in. But if you say something, I can just click on your name and go. Oh, looks like we're going down, guys. Know about this place. Let's seen much of anything. Tussock. Now, encouraging. I was looking for Tussock. It'd be all over that, right? The hills. It said it was in this area. I'm sure some of it is. Do I need Ossus? I don't want Ossus. I want the Concha. What I really want though is Texas. I didn't even either. Huh. Take over here. these canyons. These video shutters is killing me. Alright, maybe we'll have better luck with the... I'm not real worried about the concha. Sadly though, they're in exclusive, their areas exclude each other.
Frame shift drive charging. 4.
Found the tussock and the osses. Oh,
1. Engage.
wanted them. Don't. More altitude here. Filter. And it'll be everywhere. Says, believe it will be actually everywhere. Only hope.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not very rain much. If we can find some or not. Oh, I like that. Chat's got a likely ban evader restricted its post. It didn't show up in chat. One of those viewer things, you know, pay for viewers or something. Alright, let's look for some patches of grass. High-paying grass, I might add. Video shutters are killing me. I just rebooted and stuff. Sadly though, things like protection, a lot of times don't show up until you're right up on them. Oh, and slow thing. We got a long way to go, so I'm not spending a lot of time looking for it. Said before, I've given up looking. Found it many times. I've given up actually looking for it. You want to be there. $0.4 million. I should probably get that, but I'm not going to. Hill country and sea. You know, I'm not going to waste much time. I still have 182 jumps just to get back to the carrier, much less, you know, bubble. Carrier's going to take forever to get back to the bubble. Oh, what's this? Damn, they bring more osses. Don't want that. Like I said though, I was only gonna go for about 15 more minutes. It's even that before I end my stream. So, got some real life preparation to do for this hard freeze that's coming tonight. My well and everything insulated, maybe put a lamp on it. I live out in the country. glory thing or if that's...
Tussock Katina confirmed present.
Oh well.
Base value 1.7.
More over there, I'm sure that...
Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
Not it. Alright. I'm done. Wasted enough time here. I'd find it if I really wanted to, but my heart's just not into this. Trying to get back to the carrier sometime today. Jumping a lot, but it won't be on stream.
Frame shift drive charging.
Normally, when I'm doing traveling, I don't do all this exobiology stuff. I'm just traveling from point A to point B, but while I'm streaming, no one wants to watch you jump at 100 jumps, you know, so. Gotta do something for content. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Need a discovery scanner.
Frame shift drive charging.
Hey, sweet star.
Four,
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
Hope you're doing okay. Sweet Star is one of my mods. Plays Fortnite.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
Oh, streams on YouTube, among other places, and Twitch.
System scan complete.
Y'all go check her out.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
It is cold.
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1.
Sweet Star is deaf, so I tend to type to her. I do have closed captioning. I don't know if she's watching it or not, though.
Completing system scan. Standby.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Nothing here. Right. I am going to be...
Complete.
think
Frame shift
if I
drive.
find a system, a landable place, I don't have to park there. I think I'll just find a place to land, maybe get a first footfall, and end my stream. Call it
Jumping.
call it for now. I'll probably stream later tonight, but
That's quite something.
I really want to get some of my preparations done before it gets dark here.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ads are starting in 1 minute. Nice. Spinning tunnel, spinning tunnel. We have here
Of course.
Fuel scooping.
23 things here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Got no orbit lines. Let's see what's actually here. Oh, someone's been here and done the work. No first footfalls though. Sulfur dioxide with 1, that's something I probably want to check out. Nitrogen, oh man, no life though, that's too bad. Neon rich, negative. Nitrogen, we're gonna have to go there. It's informing, that's informing bacteria. Almost 9 million. Dioxide with 1, maybe stratum, maybe Cerebus. Well, we're going to go here and park. We're going to go check it out and see if there's stratum there or not. Maybe, you know, if there's no stratum there, I'll go out into the nitrogen plant before I park, because I know I'll be going down for that anyway. Forming bacteria pays 8 point something million base value. Another loop here. I did not mean to do that one.
Body A1. Autoscan sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable.
No kidding. I knew
Body
that.
A1. Landable with atmosphere.
Ads are running, so no one saw that loop. Ha ha ha. Find a daylit side to this though, just in case we do decide to go down. It's for me. How long have I been playing this game? About 4 years. How long have I been gaming? I don't know. Since the 70s, late 70s, my Apple II. I'm old, I'm like 67 years old. Do it. We can do it. Let's see if it's bacteria or stratum. So there's a lot of older people that play Elite. You don't have to have real fast reflexes. It's kind of a thinking game. Unless you're doing PvP or first-person shooter stuff, which I suck at, so I don't do that very much. Okay, we got bacteria here. We're going to go to the nitrogen planet, which has bacteria also. But it's going to have Informin. I did not. I was in the Air Force back in the 80s. Never even heard of Elite. I think we were big into things like Quake 3 or Unreal Tournament, and I stopped way too soon. A few other games. Maybe not even, at that time it might not even been Quake 3. I don't know for sure when Quake 3 came out. Let's see. I was an instructor. Yeah, it would have been sometime near then. I think what I was doing back then, I think I was no, it might have been after I was a software developer. I did many jobs in the Air Force. First 6 years I was an instructor in ground-based electronic equipment for, not avionics, but navigational equipment. Then I changed over to computer programming. Yeah, could be. Depending on which Quake it was, but I remember Quake 2 and Quake 3 primarily, because I had a Quake server set up. My computer wasn't good enough to run Quake and play it because of the graphics, but it was fine for a server, so other people would play on my server. Unreal Tournament. I know there's a 2005 version of Unreal Tournament, but I think it was before that version. I got out of the Air Force in 2000, so it had to be before then. Then I played some Half-Life 2, Halo, and things like that on an Xbox. But I'm not a big gamer. Mainly because, I'm really not any good at a lot of games. Where you need fast reflexes and things. You can't imagine going from a text-based game, literally a text-based game, to graphics, the 8-bit graphics, 16-bit graphics, 24, and then, everything just took off. Big changes, yeah, and not just in the graphics ability, but in the processing speeds and stuff. It's been quite amazing, really. Yeah, sooner or later you won't even, you'll just plug directly into the device or something. You won't need a display and everything. It'll just be all, hooked to your nervous system and things. If even you have to plug in, you might just be able to do it wirelessly. I'm so confident that that's informing bacteria that I'm not even going to scan it. I mean, I'll map it, but I'm not going to scan it with the FSS. I say that because that's the only thing I've ever found on a nitrogen with one biologic was informing bacteria. Can you imagine that though? I mean, just the ultimate VR, wouldn't it? I don't know if I'd like that, frankly. What game was that? Am I going to do a loop? Dang it. I'm trying here. I'm going to slow down. Barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll. Come on.
Body B4.
Come on, you can do it. Go slow, you can almost do it.
Body B4. The atmosphere.
Almost. Almost had it. But I'm telling you, I mentioned this the other day. Someone named, what was the name of that damn show where people's whole lives were lived, not the Matrix and stuff, but their whole lives were in a game. On the tip of my damn tongue, too. Oh well, let's get this over with. Like I said, though, I'll get this informant. I'll start getting it, and then I'm going to end my stream, though, 'cause I got things to do. It's dark early here, so I'd like to get it done before it starts getting really cold again, because it's going to get cold here tonight.
Surface scan.
Won't get above freezing until Thursday. I'm excited about the aspect of snow, though, because we never get snow here.
Scan complete.
I live in South Mississippi. We very rarely get snow. I think last time we got significant snow was like in 1987. I mean, you get little flurries now and then. Up north from here, you'd get some snow, but here on the coast where I live, you never get snow that sticks around. This is going to stick around for a little while. Okay. Rain's not going to matter. Is that not first person? I cannot remember the name of that game where a kid lived in a dump that was like a bunch of trailers stacked together, and everybody lived in a game pretty much. Remember the name of it.
Orbital.
Player One. Thanks, Mark. Were you the one who solved this problem the other day when I couldn't think of it? Ready Player One. Yeah. Somebody came to my rescue and said it too, because I was like, I hope the world doesn't go to that extent. I don't know what the world's going to end up like with technology and stuff. I'm not sure that would be a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't think it's my thing. I don't think I'd want something like that. That degree of integration possible. Not the kind of terrain I would really like to have for informant. I would really like a smoother plane. We dealt with what we got, so we'll go over here and start looking real quick. Not going to spend a whole bunch of time unless I start seeing it, because this can be a pain to find sometimes. Do need to end my stream shortly, though. Nevertheless, I will end up parking on this planet while I end my stream and just sit here. This is what I'm looking for. These kind of areas here, but a bigger patch of samples. Even if I found one there, looking. Nice game. This is very much like one planet I found it on, but it took forever to drive all around to find enough. Need to have more smooth areas in this place. Doubt, stop and look about. At least I'm not looking for it in the dark. I've done that before. On it too. It's a real pain. Yeah, that's the name of the show. I want to watch it again. Awesome. This blows chunks, man. I need some nice toes. I saw one rock. There's one though. First one. It was here.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice that I did the surface mapping, and Elite Observatory told me it has it in Foreman. I knew that already. That's why I didn't go to the bother of FSSing it.
Bacterium in Formem confirmed present. Base value 8.42 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Now if the other is around here, not having to search the entire damn planet.
Landing gear retracted.
500 meters. Probably see one, but it won't be 500 meters away.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Another flat area to go check out. You're flat. Much rather have a big, smooth area than
Classified.
Yeah, big. Ode too well. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Smooth ice blown plain. No joy there. Keep looking. Little patch. Perfect. Where are you at? Power of positive thinking. Be another one. This is a I needed a big plane.
Landing gear deployed.
Sample number 2. More to go. Wyatt doesn't like you being real close to it.
Second partial sample collected.
100 more meters. Let's find the last one. There's another one right there. Or is that a shot? Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
One last one to go.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over
There's a patch
500
right
meters
there.
from previous sample.
Pretty sure that's done. If I get this sample, I'm going to be ending the stream. Anybody have anyone in mind to raid? Say it's on me, but it'd be like that. Anybody have a preference on who we should raid to? How's that? Kind of odd. I've never seen it in a hole like that before. Not complaining. Didn't render very well, did it?
Sample collection complete.
And I'm 59,462 light years from Seoul. Be parking my ship here. So, come on, Mark. Somebody moisturize. Who's on? Who do y'all want to raid? But if I don't pick someone, I will. That's because I hope they're playing Elite. See, Brother Sebastian, Space Time. Totally Not a Demon is on. I'm on. Waiting. A lot of people streaming Elite. Who's Scooter and Totally Not a Demon. Once. Scooter Dooter? Is that who you're talking about? Rose is cool. She always has great music. Asked her. Yeah. Okay. Raid Rosa then. I have ads though, but let's see. Thank you guys for coming in. Again, Rosa. Yeah. Okay. Let's go say hey to Rosa, guys. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I will be streaming later tonight.
Searching the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planet